Holy shit, bro. What's up, Sydney? Oh my god. No, it was lit last night, Bobby. They got you? PTSD? Fuck, man. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't. I had a girl over last night and did fucking Molly. Oh my god. That was the time. Hold on, the food I ordered has probably arrived. I have to collect that 1 second. Yeah, this bitch fucking takes kratom and leaves fucking kratom shit, man. Kratom's disgusting. I don't know. Yeah, Bobby, I got fucked up last night. I'm not trying to hide shit. Sort of pan, dude. I don't have the energy for a panel, dude. I barely have the energy for this. This is at the This is for Fight Night Frankfurtshire. How am I feeling? Post Molly, not bad. Oh my god, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. That's so bad. That's so bad. What's up, Shashi? Yeah, I know PTSD, I need to. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I didn't even see that. Dude, I mean, there's an age where shit like that's cool, and then it's like just fucking embarrassing. Women from the corner. Nah, Jensen, I had a nice Aryan girl over last night. Who knows? Who knows if she would have behaved the same way if it weren't for the drugs. I mean, yeah, she still would have fucked me, but I don't know if she would have, like, fucking sunk her teeth into my throat like that. Oh my god, man. I'm not even hungry anymore. The fuck is this pill? Dude, I don't even want to show, like, what my apartment looks like. Yeah, Frankie, it was the Molly, bro. Like, I didn't even know. I literally didn't even notice it until I started shooting. I woke up like, hold on. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I'm up on you. Yeah, you just Frankie. You've never seen me. I got a pull-up bar right there. I'm insulted, Frankie. I've never seen you do pull-up. Yeah, cause you never. It's the first time I'm like you're never in my streams for more than like a couple of seconds, which is fine, by the way. But like, don't be like, oh, Gio, you were the dude. I do them every fucking day, my friend. Like, but you are, dude. I'm fucking smoking and I'm hungover and I did Molly last night. Like, chill. Mm. Frankie, I do here like minimum every day. You see, okay, so that like side grip, wide forward grip, like close together forward grip, and then your typical like that's fucking I do 4 sets, 6 each grip every day, like minimum, usually two, but usually twice over. I mean, Bobby, do the thing. You do the thing, Bobby. Bobby, you remember that movie, The Thing? Oh no, you fell asleep before. You fell asleep. Nah, you can't pull him, bro. I'll do Bobby. Listen, yeah, do that Tiffany thing. Oh no, he can't. No, Tiffany, that's the thing. I gotta write shit for that. Can you be a mod? Stick around. We'll see. All right, that's cool, Bobby. I like that. I was like, all right, good. I'm glad you get the reference because I was gonna make a joke. It's like Bobby, do the thing, and you just like you turn into the fucking monster and the shit. Um, Leandro, what's up, Tommy Lee? Mm. Well, I don't know if I look like Tommy Lee that much. I have a huge dick though, so. Cheers. Um. Mm. Yo, Bobby. Yeah, yeah. I do remember that. That you're climbing, but so you got pretty good grip strength, Bobby. But you gotta understand, dude. For like years, like my muscle structure is built around doing pull-ups, dude. I have to do them because I have a thing with my C4 vertebrae. Like where it's literally like if I don't do pull-ups, I have like extreme back pain. So it's like, you know, it's like, it's like survival shit. So it's like that's why I win pull-up contests. Just like Joe for this. Shicey and I are doing that prediction video later, and I'm gonna have a fucking high definition fucking shark attack wound. Yeah, Bobby, pretty much, dude. Like that's the thing, man. It's like, so Bobby, you know how like you know how most people's problem like with Leandro. Most people's problem with working out is like that they it's just like a question of like ethic, like work ethic and shit, right? But it's like if you actually have like if there's like a necessity, like it's like that's why it's like I'll never fall below a certain line because of that. Because it's like I don't want to. It's like it's like simple fucking animal arithmetic. It's like if you don't want to be in extreme pain, do this, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Bobby. You know who else smokes cigarettes? Fucking Carlos Frances, bro. Mm. Yeah, Jensen, that's very true. Dude, Jensen, when I stopped playing soccer and shit, like the first thing that happened is like my hamstrings like locked back up. Put on a shiesty to cover it up. Yo, Jensen, you're like my height or like maybe taller. Go ask sub for sub. Yeah, Tiffany, Leandro's strange. Only the best people are. What do you um should I eat this omelet? I'm not even hungry. Tell that story about your hamster. Um I never had a hamster. The end. Yeah, I know it's different. Eat the omelet. 5 for 7. I'm not trying. What you mean? What? And I should go ask sub for sub. Your entire channel is you begging for subs, saying you'll sub back. Me? What? You're talking about, wait, Bobby, my entire channel? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think I've ever begged for subs. What are you talking about? Omelets are gross? Why? I'm sorry, Bobby. I was on fucking MDMA last night, alright? Like, Jesus. Give me a second to fucking Cherish is messaging me. It's like Cherish is coming this stream. Yeah. Yo, Cherish does this thing in text where she pretends to speak like a stupid person, like, and then we laugh about it. You're still a cloud? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about it. Who is analytics dude? Ha deleted my comment. Oh, this guy, analytics dude. I'm sorry, Bobby. What is his channel, Bobby? Yeah, analytics. I can see that you deleted your. Yeah. Thank you, Bobby. Who is this fucking guy? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bobby. You can tell I'm gathering my shit mentally. You just deleted my other one, bro. You're not slip me? No, I'm joking. Bobby probably did. I don't know. No, that's why I just did that to Bobby by accident. Well, I mean, not by accident, but you know what I'm saying. I perceived him as talking to me when he was talking to you. I was like, me? Nah. Damn, Leandro got you for 10 seconds. Who's doing it, analytics? Why is who beefing? Bobby and analytics guy? I don't know. Apparently Leandro's on Bobby's side though. Yeah, but yeah, I know Leandro got him. Oh yeah, I can see when you retract your own message. Analytics guy. Well, somebody did. Yeah, it was Leandro. What are you gonna do about it? Why's your name Analytics, dude? Is there any dimension to your personality, bro? Like, make a case for yourself. I'm open-minded. Probably, right, Bobby? You can't desecrate Bobby. No, you fuck with Bobby Mays, you fuck with me, bro. Bobby Mays, Leandro. These are the loyal ones. These are the top dogs in my fucking channel. And I'd be embarrassed if I deleted my own comment and blamed someone else right after. Yeah, I would be too. To Tiffany White. To smokers lung is not a cause of death, my friend. If I die at 40 years old, it'll be because some bitch ripped my throat out with her teeth. Not from smoking. Nah, dude, I'll quit well before I'm 40, don't worry. Don't worry about me, analytics guy. Yeah. No, I know. Yo, Google Naomi. The black lung cough. Yo, Naomi smokes. Try talking that shit to her. Analytics guy. Yo, Naomi, look at this shit. Naomi, that could have been you leaving that, but instead, you fucking turn me. You turn me away. You quit again. Get the fuck out of here. That's right, Bobby. Yo, black lung MMA, son. Ish. Dude, Naomi, it's like I woke up a little while ago. I was on Molly last night with that girl, and like I didn't notice this shit till somebody said something in the fucking chat. Just like yeah, right, Bobby? We're all gonna die someday. Maybe tomorrow. Oh wow, I got fries with my omelet. Good lord. Well, Naomi, in your absence, like, what do you expect? I can't save myself for you forever, Naomi. Alejandro. Naomi's going multi-racial. Oh my god. Why'd I volunteer to pick up the slack on Frankie's stream? Don't talk to me, analytics. I don't know you. Well, Western, granted that analytics is not one of the. He's not coming off particularly in a particularly flattering light for himself, right? But also, Western, you know, there's something to be said for the fact that if you don't talk to people you don't know, then you don't meet new people. You know? Let's see. Jensen might be honestly. Replace cigarettes with gin and tonic and start a mat. No! Nah, dude. Dude, I've been like, in my life, I've been like addicted to everything except I've never been an alcoholic. I'm not gonna pick that shit up now. I'm Immortal Trust. I don't trust you. Because I don't know you. Put the fries in the bag. What's her mask on or cry about it? Bro, quit smoking. Remove the Y from his name. It's all fun. Anal ticks. Wow. Damn. Naomi goes right for the jugular. Or asshole. Jensen might be on something. I don't know. No one's stepping to GiulianoArgenti. Yeah, except for you, faggot. You think Simon Feck didn't send me the shit that weird shit you made? Hunt, you're a weirdo. Oh. Yo. Oh, God, that was terrible. Jesus. Fuck. Like, hurts, too. Alright. Naomi. Did you know less... Oh, are you gonna... Jensen, don't hit me with statistics that are bullshit. Do you know young people are drinking less? Oh, in my opinion, we need to promote alcoholism. These young people these days are... Yeah, you're right. Alcohol cures loneliness and depression. Here. I mean, I do have this... What's left of this fucking tequila... Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. We went hard last night for like no reason. Alright. I don't want to meet new people. Yeah, you do. Shut up. Right, because you're so happy with the people you already know. Yeah, true that, Bobby. I'm trying to. Exactly. Young people know alcoholism is retarded. Nobody would want to meet you anyway watching Don't Murder Your Shave, bro. Man. I'm cooked by 30? How old do you think I am, Ryan? What's my real name? My real name is Giuliano. How old do you think I am? I'm not pushing 40, Bobby. What's up, Ulysses? Yo, Ulysses, I was on Molly last night. I got attacked. In a sense. Dude. Should I cover this up for like the prediction video later? I wouldn't even know how to do that, actually. What am I talking about? That's true with everyone on the planet that they're pushing for you. Yeah, analytics, dude. Yeah, no. Who said I'm not? Who said I'm in my 20s? Dude said I'm cooked by 30. Well, damn, I'm 4 years on fucking borrowed time, I guess. Share a fry. That's cute. Thank you, Leo. Should I see? What's up, Ulysses? You're gonna sleep? Naomi, you should let me fly you in so we can cuddle. Naomi's 5 feet tall. 5 feet tall. Crazy hip to waist ratio. Just like massive tits. People see Naomi from like behind, they can't believe she's white. She's like Nicki Minaj proportions. It's insanity. It's Naomi's bred for breeding. Everybody remember that. Looks like you had had to fight sea lions. Nah, it's a fucking hickey show other. Oh. No, she isn't homeless. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine just walking around. It's like, yo, I got some fire, Molly. Which one of you homeless bitches wants to come back and do it with me? Release the Giuliano files. I'm waiting for Tom to show up so we can get into this. Beer. Alright, we're finna eat. Alright, Bobby. What's my opinion of Logan being sprawled out? Is that a thing? That's gay as hell, huh? Dude, Logan's just a confused kid, probably. Amanda, what's up? Hey, stranger, yeah. Roast me? Dude, why do you want attention so badly, Ryder? Just chill. Bread for breading. Nice, Weston. How am I? I mean, I'm still a little fucked up. I kind of overdid it last night, but, I mean, I'm generally well. How are you, Amanda? Cool with the misogynistic full body. No, I'm good, Jensen. I don't think I'm gonna cool it with that. I think I'm gonna continue to describe Naomi's tits spilling out of whatever top she thinks can hold them. The homeless huz, yeah. Did you wear a extra small V-neck? What? I don't get it, Leandro. Is there a stream delay? No, I'm behind on comments, faggot. Hun, why do you ask the gayest shit, man? Hun, why are you obsessed with people shitting themselves and gay porn and shit, and then you're sending unsolicited dick pictures? It's like, what the fuck's the matter with you? You're older than I am, for fuck's sake. Weird coincidence. Most gay porn actors are supposedly straight. I'm good, doll. Plenty wanna invest. You be good to go. Yeah, Amanda. Oh, Amanda, how? Shit. Wait, Amanda? Yeah, shit, Amanda, how have you been? Damn. Keep it to yourself, man. That should be between you and Big N. Who the fuck's Big N? Hot take of your bank. Yeah, word, Cheddarhead. Oh, yeah, okay, man. Gio, what does that sound? Those were birds, Tiffany. Really, each other? Rage baiting me. Sure, I'm rage baiting you. I know, it's crazy. Ugh. Yo, Cheddarhead, have you ever had a non-obese woman sink her teeth into your neck? It's like... I say that because Cheddarhead likes light heavyweights. I'm okay, trying to get... Yeah, I know, Amanda. You know, I couldn't get it straight. Amanda, I didn't know what to make of that guy Beezy because it seems like he just grifted off the whole situation, to be honest. And I talked to Axel, and Axel, do you know whether or not he's actually doing a psych evaluation? I mean, we don't have to get into it if you don't want to, but agree, Cheddar. Just saying what people claim. People are like, yeah, man. It's like I fuck guys when I'm shit. Like what? I mean, Cheddarhead's logic is pretty flawless. So yeah. After the vape, that's right, Ryder. Nah, Cheddarhead. It was nah, not exactly. Nah, Leandro, it was Erica. I mean, it was Erica. She's a slut, but she's not homeless. Jesus. I mean, say what you want about her, but... Oh my god, that girl can... Fuck. Sorry. Sheesh. What's up, Tiffany? I think this whole stream is just a druggie with... Yeah, bro. Well, I can't really... I mean, see... Like, a druggie implies, like, a drug addict, right? Like... what's up, Grimy? Yo, Grimy, I had a girl over last night. I got fucked up on some Molly. I didn't notice this until I was fucking on stream. Goddamn, bro. Like, Leandro. What's up, baby boy? What's up, YouTube and relax? Dirtbag. Who's a dirtbag, hon? Yeah, Grimy, Tiffany just said use a frozen spoon. I don't know if I have any spoons in this. All the spoons are at my other plate. For real, hon. Yo, analytics, dude. Yo, yeah, use hot spoons. Yo, Leandro, what's the story with analytics, dude? He's starting to piss me off. Privet, bro. I don't know what that means. Like, Leandro, what do we know about this guy? Analytics, dude. No, I didn't see that. Groundhog? I thought he... Dude, didn't he say he was fucking done high in Russian? Oh, that's Privet? Okay, thank you, Tiffany. Order me a pastrami extra mustard. Nah, order it yourself. Kansas is good though. Yo, Chad, you fuck with Farmer Boys? I got an omelet from there. Depicting his debt, nice. Analytics, are we friends? Yeah, are you guys friends? You and Ryder? Yo, they seem to be polluting brain. Yeah, Cheddarhead, it's all grass fed shit. It's good, it's good. Their omelets are fire. And their burgers and everything. Their fries though, dude. Ched. Fucking bro. Farmer Boys fries. Cherish. Fuck. Alright, here, Cherish, let's show you that. Just so people, it's just, I don't want people to keep rediscovering this shit. You're hungry? Go get some food. Team no smoking. Yeah, analytics, how old are you? Can't believe Roma lost the fucking, Leandro, I can't believe Roma lost the steak, chili, and toast. I got some toast with this omelet. Watching. These fucks, did they not? Wow. I'm 21. Damn. Old as fuck. Damn, 21, bro, you're getting up there, bro. Your best days are behind you. Hang it up, man. Good job, Timmy. Ryder's Rio's alt. Oh, like, oh, Ryder, like Ryder Dixon. Yeah. I didn't think he was really 14, but yeah. Time him out because this is no place for a minor. Analytics, hide. Analytics has been hidden. California omelet includes bacon, avocado. Oh. Damn, I don't know. I don't know if Clown can handle that. What's up, Tom? Yo, Tom, I can't. Tom, you're just in time. Tom, this stream is for you, by the way. Because of that Epstein shit. Yo, Tom, I did some Molly last night. Erica came over, kind of overdid it. But Tom linked me some Epstein file shit. Hence the shit in the title. Yo, MMA consultant, leave me alone. Why do I call who Erica? No, it's not Patty, it's Erica. I don't know if you're familiar with the fact that, like, there's a world outside of the internet, man, where people have actual lives. Where I saw on Epstein Island. Yeah, the files are out and the world still exists, sadly. Weird. Yes, MMA consultant, I did. I still got this fucking shit. God damn it. Upstate New York, 80K. You saw? Courtney Love? We knew. Colin's gonna talk about my neck for months. I don't care. Like, I genuinely don't care. I mean, you're probably right. Just only like Courtney Love. I showed you a picture. Tom, you remember you asked me for like the least sexualized like picture of her? Just you having that. Yeah, before he was murdered. Oh, okay. So you're saying, I get what you're saying, Tom. You're saying that Courtney Love murdered Kurt Cobain, and Eric is finna do the same to me. It's a good thing I'm not gonna marry Eric. Right? Like that would be poor. That would be just that would not be a good move for anyone. I don't think. What does Khan's neck look like? Nobody knows. No, it's so far shout. Did Andrew leave? What? And timming me out won't stop me? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. That's the point. What's the point? The most Vegas wedding ever? Yeah, right? No, Tom, it would be worse. This is so mean to say. But it would be, Tom, it would be worse because it would be like a legit, like, like a legit fucking fairy tale wedding, but it's like, just not the bitch that belongs there, Shout out to the horses in Montana. Word. Nah, hey. What would my wedding theme be? Fucking Molly and blowjobs. I don't fucking know, Cherish. I don't know. What should our wedding theme be, Cherish? You decide, sweetie. Lots of red. Cherish, red was. Hold on. Yes, red was once Cherish's favorite color. Yo, Cherish, hit me with the pop quiz on your favorite color through the ages. Alright, Weston, thank you. Thank you for the $2. Give me a second. Shout out to casting? What do you mean? Bro can't stop me? What? I don't like being challenged, faggot. Favorite color at age 5 was red. That's true, Bobby. Nah, but it's cool. For a donation. Cherish, red. Red, and then pink, and then fucking blue. I know, Bobby, that red's my favorite color. But Cherish's favorite color was red, and then it was pink, and now it's blue. And I know the ages at which. Of course I did, Cherish. I told you I would never forget. Cherish, what do I win? Perhaps a girlfriend experience? Is that somehow worse? Sometimes I feel like I'm living in the last scene of American Psycho. There's not an exit. Good. Yeah, show weather, seriously. You should. I ain't even asking for something specific, Bobby, just music. Go talk to... Damn. Dude, maybe Bobby will go talk to a guy. Yo, Bobby, don't be too religious. Dude, Bobby and Gaia, dude, it's like Western. You gotta understand, man. Connections are made on my because of my channel. Okay. I mean, for better or worse, I'm responsible for Doug and Mila. Okay, Bobby and Gaia is gonna be. That's my. That's the project that like won't go the way of fuckery. That shit's gonna work out. I'm rooting for Bobby Mays. Bobby, shut the fuck up. You know where he gets away with it? Who, Tom? Yeah, I know, Bobby, right? Go talk to Gaia. It's like Western got frustrated in Gaia's chat. See, when Gaia needed mods, so I put some of my best mods in there. Okay? Western got Bobby, you gotta understand, Western got a little bit. Shout out to Dorcia. Yo, Tom, 830 res at Dorcia. How did he swing that? I think he's lying. Cherish, don't worry, Bobby's fine. Is Doug in Epstein file? I don't know. I want to see Bobby and Gaia work out together. Ew, what are you fucking, what are you, a fetish wrestling? Bobby, I'll be vabbing for you. Oh, so it turns out there was never a counterculture. No, there was. There was, Tom. There was, but it's long gone, man. Nice, I won't check it out then. Why disappointed though? Yo, Cherish, I'm disappointed that you didn't watch that show that I sent you. Oh wait, actually I sent that to Gaia. Shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, Bobby, right? He doesn't. Bobby, he's upset because because I put 3 young bucks in there. I put you, Alan, and Leandro in Gaia's chat, and like Western feels like he can't hang, and it's just like, bro, Western, you don't try so hard, man. Because I thought it was gonna be from the dog's point of view. What would give you that idea, Bobby Mays? Bobby Mays, that's crazy talk. Cherish. You should have a vape off. No, thank you, man. But I might do that pull-up contest with Frankie. Dude, it's like I beat Sniff in a pull-up contest. There's no way Frankie's gonna beat me. I just wasn't gonna say that every time. Dude, Gaia has told me herself on the phone that Western has rage quit her chat. Respectfully, but still. That sounds different. No, Epstein funded the alt-right. It was just a game. I didn't know it was all an Epstein joint. Oh, I thought you meant counterculture, like back in like the 60s and 70s, huh? No, I didn't see that, Vinny. I thought Conjuring. Yeah, Bobby, maybe. As long as it wasn't all POV fucking shots, dude, on like a shit steady cam. You know, like and it depends what kind of dog, because like how fucking low angle are we gonna go? You know, you gotta think about things like that. Bobby Mays. But it was a really weird story from yeah. Well, I thought Bobby is taking over all these streams from the... Yo, Leandro. See, what everybody should know about what Leandro just did by saying that. See, Leandro knows how to lay in wait. Bobby, hold on. Bobby, you realize, don't underestimate Leandro, Bobby. If Leandro is saying that, Bobby, is it really happening? Or does he see you trying to do that? And he's stating it plainly, so that it never comes to fruition. You gotta think, man. Like, this is chess, not checkers, Bobby Mays. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, of course politics is fake. Dude, it's a fucking oligarchy, Tom. What do you, like... I mean, of course. That's why, yeah. I mean, that's why I respect you for being largely apolitical when it comes to, you know... I think John Jones' family dogs, man. I ain't even trying, bud. Trying what? Listen. Do it. Do what? I fucking hate her chat. Why? Why? Because of the because of Leandro, Allen, and Bobby Mays, the three young bucks that I put in there. I installed a puppet regime in guys' chat. Damn, Leandro. Would you boof? No, Vinny. I don't think I would boof anything. I mean, bro, that'd be like a whole new kind of paycheck that you'd have to give me. Like, I mean, figure wise, we're talking plus seven plus. It's like double my net worth plus plus a performance bonus. Yo, Tiffany. I was in Pittsburgh in the winter in like 2016. It was fucking cold. No, not POV shots, just following the dog. Interesting. Hmm. Is it still in the negative? Good question. I'm sorry you were disappointed, Bobby. Do you want some ice cream? Jesus. Going back and forth on either side of negative. People wonder why I preach moving to California from the East Coast. I feel like I gotta check it out now, but yeah, do it, Cherish. Why don't you go abroad? What are you talking about, faggot? I've traveled more than any other MMA YouTuber in my life on MMA YouTube. Show me anyone else's streams of boarding flights. Why don't you ever go abroad? I was born in another country, you fucking retard. I want to see a ghost movie from a cat's perspective, like bapping the ghost and hissing before it shows up. Hmm. Nah, Bobby, Leandro's my left hand, and you're my right hand. Sometimes you guys switch it up, or I switch it up in like an ambidextrous type of way. Yeah, I think it's good that I know nothing about it. Is it ever really good to know nothing, Cherish? Chestnut checkers? No. Hope you jerk it with their hyphen. Because I'm feeling really lonely. Yeah, loneliness accounts for like... can I do poll? Dude, YouTube won't let me do polls. It's so gay. It's like... I was just gonna... I was just thinking I had a good idea for a poll. I was gonna ask, what percentage of fucking sexual encounters do you think are a direct result of loneliness? But I'll just throw it out there for people. For me, it's probably like 95%. Bobby and Leandro. After this weather, you might have won the Cali argument. Nice, Cherish. Cherish, that plus remembering your favorite colors. I mean, I think I should win more than just the argument. You go to Italy and jump around states, loser, uncultured nerd. My feelings, bro. Yeah, where should I go? Neo, whatever the fuck your name is. Cherish, how cold is it for you? It's so cold without Giuliano, is what Cherish is thinking. Yeah, Cherish messaged me that she walked out the house. Cherish is like, I walked out the house and I'm not a big ASMR person. Yeah, me neither. Well, guys' streams aren't all ASMR, Tiffany. Uncultured, this man chain smokes and gets women. True that. Yeah, I'm like James Bond, bro. You ever read any of the James Bond books? Do you have any idea how much that motherfucker smoked? A couple of days ago, it was 6 degrees. Jesus. All he needs is an espresso. Yeah. 70... 78.2, huh? Yeah, about that. No, probably more, man. That's peak culture. It sure is. It's worse than it sounds, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah. It's 30. And make you for... Probably... Yeah. Oh god, Josh Friend is in fucking LFA now, huh? It was 30, felt like 20 the other day, but that was with 50. God. Bobby, remember what I said about Florida, man. Much appreciated, Leandro. Connor, 73, haven't had that in months. 73 degrees? I walked out the house, yeah. Wait, check. Hold on, Chase, 1 second. Let me find this one. Sorry. You know, like any couple, Cherish and I have like inside jokes. and one of them, Ian Fleming was a great author. Correct, Leandro. This was very accurate. Oh, where the fuck is it? I thought I had. Don't I have a fucking first edition of I could have sworn. Hmm. What the fuck, man? Where's my James Bond book at? Hmm. Well, I mean, got doctor now right here. But James Bond, you mean? Come in. Nice, Weston. Who thinks I'm Jewish? No, I think he's Jewish because he's calling me uncultured and he's like, most importantly, Israel. You think I haven't been? Okay, why would I go to China? Number one. Two, I've been all over the fucking Caribbean, dude. St. Martin, right there. Like, I fucking run that shit. The fuck are you talking about? Uncultured. Nigga, I am cultured, alright? Dude. Yo, who was I on, who was the guy with me in Idaho on Frankie's panel last night? Not, not S-Dogs. It was MMA Now, right? That dude was cool. I should, I should do some more, I should do some shit with him. The trend continues. I installed an AC unit. Yeah, Bobby, remember what I said about getting out of Florida? That must be the book I saw. Connor. I don't know. See, all I know about relationships, okay, comes from a point of anxiety, okay? But the thing about anxiety is it can sometimes lead to insomnia, and sometimes you have to just drown yourself in the sorrows of work. St. Martin, nice. Yeah, St. Martin's a shit, bro. Like, now I have to put all these books back. Is that really worth it? You tell me in chat, I can't put up a poll. Oh, speaking of polls, how's Lorenzo? Wait, have you been to Japan? No, I have an ex that lives in Japan. And her and I are actually on good terms, so I might visit there. That was you telling me about that. No, Bobby. I was saying that if you don't leave Florida by the time you're 24, you're doomed to fucking. You're doomed to suffer the tortures of the damned in hell for all eternity. It's a known thing, bro. You gotta look it up, man. Yeah, Florida, man. No, Bobby, seriously, all my friends from Florida said leave by the time you're 24. Yeah, MMA Now. Thank you, Weston. I've been to Ireland, Mexico, and you say I'm very uncultured. I've been to Mexico, too. I'm supposed to go to Ireland later this year. You're gonna be staying there and not Madrid? Where, Bobby? What place did you like the least most? Take the train to Madrid. Malaga. Oh, I've been to Madrid. Bobby, Madrid's pretty cool. Madrid's actually a lot cooler than Barcelona. They would have you think differently. Spain is great in my opinion, but a lot of stray dogs. Gio, can you react to the last... Tom, I know them by heart. There is no real me, right? But inside, Tom, but inside doesn't matter. That's what you're talking about? Feel no discernible emotions other than greed and disgust. Fucking, what else? I mean, dude, Tom, like, I feel you. Puppies with no diseases and they're all clean. Gio, did a guy kiss your neck? No, it was... No, a girl sucked on my neck aggressively and we were both on MDMA. I can't lie to people. Tom, you been to Japan? Oh yeah, Tom, you're like a little Tokyo addict. The neighborhood in LA, I mean. Oh my god. Oh, MDMA, man. Tastes it. Fucking tastes out of me. I was way too young to remember. Dude, I like Death Valley. I got a rock. Yo. I was in Death Valley in Zabriskie Point, bro. That's where I got this rock. Just grabbed it. Tell us about your toughest day of work. Me? Western, I worked on a tall ship for fucking 3 months, bro. Pumping the fucking anchor up. Climbing the fucking rigging, bro. Like, dude, I don't give a fuck about no trees, bro. You climb up the rigging of a tall ship unharnessed during a fucking storm. After you sign a waiver that if you die, it's not their fault. Go do that shit to cure your cocaine addiction at 20 years old. Alright, and then come talk to me. Alright? You're on my level, boy. What up, Susan? Doomed to LARP in the swamp and ruin and run multicam. What? LARP in the swamp. Tom, you do love to LARP in various manners. Oh yeah, Bobby? A lot of people in Gaia's chatter in Ireland. Yo, Bobby, I was on the phone with her, going over like her demographics. But I forgot to ask her about countries. Bobby, would you suspect that Ireland is one of the top 5 countries from which Gaia's subscribers hail? Yeah, I'm simply just not there. I feel you, Tom. You know, Tom, you realize that I relate to that probably more than anybody. Like, like, see, the problem with you, Tom, is that, like, you know, it's like you express something like that, and then you're like, later on, you're gonna be like, oh, like, you know, you're gonna defensively retract it and be like, yo, no, I was just fucking around, like, I wasn't really feeling, you thought I was experiencing something? Like, act like you're fucking People need to stop doing that. Paradox does that sometimes. It's like okay to be like fucking psychologically and emotionally honest for a second. It's like you don't have to fucking retract it later and pretend you were joking. Shit irritates me. Emotionally honest MMA. Oh. God damn. I don't think I snorted. Did I snort anything last night? No. Why is this? That was probably her. God damn. Ugh. I found that after visiting. I was there, it was like 125. Damn. That looks like a salt. What? Oh, this? I mean, you could argue that. Yeah, exactly, but Western, what'd you drink? Nelson, what's it like to take MDMA? Oh, Cherish, I'll show you, baby. I'll show you. It's so much fun. Cherish, it's hard to give you a frame of reference. To think California gets hotter than Africa is crazy. I guess. You ever been happy? Yeah, exactly. Cherish, imagine. Imagine you have none of your social diseases. I'm joking. But no, imagine you have no social anxiety, Cherish, for one thing. Because, I know you a little bit. Okay? And you're just like, fucking. Just like, just everything feels good to touch, I mean, I would send you some Molly, but I wouldn't want you to do it without me. You are your fruit drinks, a little fruit ball from that. Damn. You cut me deep with that. I have MDMA sprinkled on top of my cornflakes every morning. This confession has meant nothing. Yeah. Exactly. Tom, how the book ends is, you should read the book, bro. Actually. Getting pissed, Leandro, because, yes. I don't know. Fruit vape, fruit drink, you love fruit logo. I get lots of Indians. Feel like you told me before, but I wonder what rig you have messing. The guilt of the soul outweighs the pressures of the world. Yo, Tom. You know, there's this philosopher you'd probably like. Give me a second. This guy, Arthur Schopenhauer. You should fuck with this. So many titles not probably optimized. Were you named after Salvatore Giuliano? Salvatore Giuliano? Well, no, my grandfather was Salvatore, so my middle name is Salvatore because of that. So, the Sicilian, like, Robin Hood figure, Salvatore Giuliano, just happens to have my first and middle names backwards. Never had much faith in love or miracles? That's okay. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be like, will you play a song if we done it? Yeah, oh shit, yeah, Western asked me to. Hold on. Oh wait, I need to. Ah, fuck. I need to react to the shit Tom posted.
Now, I'm sure you guys have heard that 3 million new pages from the Epstein files were leaked by the Department of...
Alright, Tom, I will react to this shit that you posted in 1 second. What even is fuck you money anymore at this point? I don't know, Tom. What do you think it is? I mean, conceptually or like the amount? You don't have social anxiety? There you go. Dude, Bobby, leave this to me, alright? Yeah, Tom, we're all our own philosophers, but you have to gather influence, you know? Oh, sis. You guys talking about Guy Maze? Nah. Shut up, J Raptor. Who's J Raptor? Listen. Yes, I know Schopenhauer, Leandro. Did Bobby just unironically call another female cis? What a queer. Yeah, sorry. That was ironic indeed. Going on clown panel tonight? What? Dude. Like, what are you even asking me? Repent and find Jesus? Suck my dick, bro. Fuck your Jesus. I don't give a shit. I mean, Tom, yeah, it largely is a fantasy. It's a large spoon you got. Yeah, Bobby, you never noticed that shit? Yo, if I put that bitch in the freezer, that'll take this shit away. Thoughts on Tom freaking out because Yu-Gi-Oh's dying? I mean, who really handles death all that well, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh isn't dead already? I thought it was, but apparently not. Apparently he's still kicking Bobby Mays. Did you want some bum? What's your name? Where are you from? For sure. Blue Eyes White Dragon 2 will bring it back. Oh, come on. What did Jesus do to me? Well, since I was raised Catholic, apparently I did a bunch of fucked up shit to him, even though we never met each other. See, all the scars of my Catholic upbringing, Cherish, are arguably the responsibility of Jesus, who started Christianity, which then evolved into Catholicism. So Jesus is to blame for everything the Catholic Church ever did to me. And therefore, Jesus is the devil. You know? That's right. Probably cool 500. It's almost there, Bobby card shops. Because nobody fucks with me in real life. Since I was raised Catholic, enough said. Yeah, well, you already know. You already knew that, I thought, about me. Show us your Millennium Puzzle. I don't even know what that is. Bobby, I appreciate that, man, but, you know. I mean, I'm not like an atheist or anything, so. Oh my god, look at all this Molly. Damn. What? There's a child without legs or arms who believes in Jesus. You're just soft. I don't give a no, fuck you. Shut up, faggot. I'm soft? Pull up, nigga. Be like sniff, drop. Yo, 90038, bro. I'm just gonna be like sniff and just drop the zip code. I don't know. I just keep thinking, damn, I'm gonna get fired and go, babe. Yeah, Tom, I feel you. I thought you weren't getting fired though. I thought it was gonna be like a slap on the wrist, bro. Oh. How my dopamine receptors doing today? I mean, they overworked, Bobby. Oh. Oh. I wish I was cuddling with Cherish or Naomi or Tiffany right now. Mostly Cherish. Also I fucking hate being an administrator. Yeah, I feel you, Tom. I mean, you know, man, I'm fucking. Yeah, what's up, Chronic? Mate, I'm getting the Blue Eyes White Dragon out of 5. You're gonna frame. What is that? A goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh card? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dude. Ah. Dude, what is it about a girl with blue eyes that, like, is worth a 7-year relationship? I give it 10 minutes? You give what 10 minutes? Cherish, come cuddle with me for 10 minutes. Everything will be better. I assumed Uwu was in jail for crashing. What? Crashing out about ice. Blue eyes, I got one. Leandro. Anyone want to meet behind a mutual KFC? A mutual KFC? What is about a girl with Courtney Love energy? Tom, why do you think she has Courtney Love energy? When he doesn't go live, I assume the worst. He was just in my chat, bro. Yup, 10 minutes. Alright. Dude, Mez, I'm low energy because I did Molly last night. But my brain function is rapidly coming back. Erica has Courtney's eyes. Bro, look. Tom, you're actually starting to... Here. Alright, yo. That's a picture of Erica. How does she have Courtney Love's eyes? Let's find fucking... Alright, here. Ready? I can't believe I'm doing it. The eyes of a killer. Ew, that's not even... See, that's Courtney Love. Okay? That's Erica. Not even close. Although you might be right, Tom. Just to say, alright. Let's react to this video Tom sent me. Damn, Bobby, that makes us practically related.
Of Justice Today. Now, we're going to talk about it a little bit because there are some connections.
Alright, Tom sent me
Because
this.
Jeffrey Epstein was a John Jones fan. Just about a month before Conor versus Khabib, he renewed his UFC Fight Pass subscription. And back in 2013, he was like emailing his assistant to get them to buy John Jones versus Brandon Vera, I think, on pay-per-view and get it set up for whatever trip he was about to go on his laptop. I think that's pretty fucking crazy. So we're gonna get into that, and we're gonna be talking about John Jones as well because
I'm not gonna. Yo, Chase.
Did in fact
take it
have
easy.
a hard-on next to Hasbulla, who is a child-looking man. So the connections between Jeffrey Epstein and John Jones run a lot deeper than we might think. So Jeffrey Epstein was a John Jones and UFC fan. Let's get into it. My name is Wyatt. Welcome to Fight Society. Before we get into the video, guys, do me a huge favor, like and subscribe down below. And if you're watching on your phone, swipe left on the comment section and hit that hype button.
Yo, Cherish, I couldn't fall asleep.
Let's get into the video because
I can't fall asleep until we cuddle later.
The Epstein files have leaked, and there are some ties between Jeffrey Epstein and the UFC. First off,
I'm gonna be on a sleep strike.
John Jones fan. We see right here the first email from March 23rd, 2010. Says UFC versus 1. Vera versus Jones is not available on demand, quote unquote, but you can order it online. Would you like me to have it ready to play on your iMac in Cabana? Jeffrey Epstein says yes. Now I assume this is some sort of assistant because the account being used is J.E.E. Jeffrey Epstein, I would assume. Yeah, I just looked it up. His middle name was Jeffrey Edward Epstein. So J.E.E. Vacation. This is where he's organizing the Diddy parties at. Crazy enough. This is wild shit. He's over here having and Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, got me word.
Assistant
Tom, but
John Jones fights. Crazy enough. And then
so
there's some talk about when Dana White and the Fertittas sold to Ari Emanuel and Endeavor. This is
what's going on here.
He said the airplane
I did Molly last night. It actually with this girl, and I'm reacting to a fucking video that Tom sent me about John Jones
apparently the
and being in the
Fertittas
Epstein
just
files.
sold the UFC business for $4.4 billion and are moving up to something else. He said their expectation is 25 mm. I don't know what that means. Everything is negotiable, as you know. They haven't done any next-gen mods yet. Let me know if you need anything else. So the Fertittas were potentially, allegedly, maybe trying to be in business or were in business with Jeffrey Epstein. Wild enough. And then right here you see email right here, your YouTube subscription receipt, UFC Select, which was like a version of UFC Fight Pass back in the day. Now this is hello, Little St. Jeff 1, Epstein's Island, where the kids were allegedly the kids were abused and all that crazy shit, was named Little St. James. So his YouTube account was Little St. Jeff 1, bro. It's not funny, but it's fucking fun. It's hilarious. Like, think about this, bro. It's not funny, but he was a UFC fan signing up for UFC subscriptions with Little St. Jeff 1. I know this is a terrible, terrible thing, and I'm not trying to make a joke out of it because this is crazy, crazy shit. Like, terrible shit to be caught up with, Jeffrey Epstein and stuff. And of course, there are actual bad people that were named in these files. Of course, Dana and the Fertittas are not really involved in this at all. But this dude is watching John Jones while he's like taking a break from his Epstein parties.
I know, I read, Connor, I read it as a littlest.
Now you consider he was a John Jones fan, and he was avidly watching the UFC. And then we fast forward to 2025. Right here, you see John Jones got a little too excited playing with Hasbulla. And I did a video about this several months ago. This is John Jones right here wrestling with Hasbulla. And you see, they're wrestling, Hasbulla's got a pillow over his face, and you'll see in a moment, John Jones, what is that? What's going on here?
What the fuck?
I might have to blur it out a little bit, but what is that, dude? What are we doing? John Bone Jones. Keep in mind, Jeffrey Epstein, pedophile, sex trafficker, all that
Yo,
stuff.
Tom, where are you, bro?
Underage
fucking
girls.
retired.
John Jones, getting excited, bricked up.
Bricked up. Shout out, hon.
While he is a grown man, he has the appearance of an 8-year-old boy. I'm not trying to be a dick. I know he's got a condition. I know he's got a condition. Let's call a spade here. He looks like a child. Mike Tyson thought he was a baby. So there may be more Epstein, John Jones
Why the
connections,
fuck is Moz always playing
we
Arc
imagine. Maybe,
Raiders?
you never know. John Jones may have inspired Jeffrey Epstein through his performances in the cage, and then Epstein, through his crimes, may have inspired John Jones, as you see right here. We move on to another crazy thing that they have in common. Microsoft banned Jeffrey Epstein from Xbox Live in 2014
No, what?
for harassments, threats, and or abuse of other players that was severe, repeated, and or excessive. And of course, there's like a little clip of him raging on Xbox or some shit like that. But what this makes me think of is just how similar the comms chat between Jeffrey Epstein and John Jones really is. I mean, Jeffrey Epstein gets banned for being abusive, excessive, and what was the other thing? Volatile towards other players. But here, John Jones is doing the same thing on mic comms too.
Hey, pussy, are you still there? I actually admire that you can actually be this.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy.
Because we're not going to get through a video about this without a Dagestani catching some sort of stray. And this right here is Movsar Iavloyev, a Dagestani, on stream with Sneeko, talking about how young his wife was when he married her.
17.
How did you meet your wife? How did you meet your wife?
In my republic, it's a little bit easier because small republic, only 500,000 people there, everybody knows each other, and my family knows her family. I just met her once, and I married in 2 weeks after.
Oh, Cherish, you need some MDMA. I still have so much, Cherish.
How did you know that she was your wife?
Well, even if you talk with her like...
Cherish, you little sweetie. You little sweetie, Cherish.
Yeah. She can take it over 5 years. Yeah. They do it. She was 17. Yeah.
So she was 17. Let's see when he got married. Well, there you go. Movsar Iavloyev married his wife at 24 or 23 when she was 17. Now, if you don't think that's weird, you're fucking coping, and you're definitely one of those weird Dagestani fans that excuses all of the weird shit that goes on over there. And here it says 17 and 23 married.
Yo, Bobby.
23, she was 17, and when your wife...
I guess I didn't even need to Google it, but whatever.
Younger.
It's easier to make her your wife.
Bobby, guy can say hello for herself. So.
No, yeah, they love this. They love
March to get Rust and make his own server over.
Yeah.
And the clip cuts off, but the original stream...
Yo, Leandro, can you stream snipe Moz? Madison, can you guys go stream snipe Moz and Arc Raiders? I'll watch it. I'll react to it live.
I know he's not even Dagestani, but the same areas of Russia with the same type of population. And this takes me to...
Yeah, hold on. Let me text Guy.
Khabib. I mean, there was a bunch of famous lines from
Yeah, she probably is over.
Khabib says he's the Floyd Mayweather in MMA. Movsar Iavloyev. John Jones. Maybe even Khabib. He married his cousin there instead of the I am the Floyd Mayweather in MMA. You got John Jones. He's I'm the Jeff.
Yo, Madison, I'll pay for it, dude.
Oh my god, dude. This is such a crazy
Can you,
story.
Madison, please find out for sure?
Serious UFC
Please, seriously, please find out for sure. I will foot the fucking bill right now.
Who competed at UFC 16 Battle in the Bayou against Frank Shamrock. He got knocked out with a slam. He got slammed on his head and KO'd in 22 seconds. March 1998. Wow, 5 months before I was born. That's crazy. But he was a UFC fighter, and he went on to become Jeffrey Epstein's
this guy.
And when Jeffrey Epstein in 2019 or 2020, whatever that was, where he died / killed himself, whatever it was, Igor Zinoviev came to the defense of the conspiracy theorists and said somebody helped him kill himself. Now, if you're doubting...
Yo, Madison, please find out for sure. I'll foot the bill.
Jane Doe #2 versus Jeffrey Epstein, the affidavit of Igor Zinoviev. I work for Jeffrey Epstein, and I drive him from place to place. At approximately 1:04, Mr. Epstein and I went down in the elevator. I was to drive Mr. Epstein to his home. His lawyers went down at the same time in a different elevator. I parked the car at the entrance. I walked through the front door and noticed that Mr. Epstein quickly turned to the left so as to exit through a door to the garage of the building rather than the front exit. Blah, blah, blah. There's a few other things. It's basically just him saying that this is something that happened where he didn't see anything. At no time did I speak with the individuals. At no time did Mr. Epstein speak or gesture to anyone. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, it doesn't really have anything to do with any sort of
Who's
Epstein
Moss?
files, but he did work for
Gummy,
Epstein.
Bobby, Gummy Gang, MMA
Because the
holes.
UFC
Christopher
is
Mazzioni.
going to put on probably the biggest event in UFC history on the South Lawn of the White House on June 14th. About 4.5 months from now. A lot of people say they want to headline it. It's going to be the biggest card ever. McGregor wants on it. Patty Pimblett wants on it. Justin Gaethje wants on it. There's so many people that John Jones.
I've seen where smoked Maz, yeah.
That want to get on it. But then you do have the section of the UFC fighter roster that does not want to fight.
Yeah, Tone, I'm not cool with Maz. I just want to see, I just know that he like sucks at the video games he plays. So it'd be funny to see Nelson stream snipe or whatever the fuck.
On a big stream like Aiden Ross, and Aiden Ross did a stream that helped awareness.
I'm not
Donald Trump elected in
not cool though.
Kind of cool with Trump, and this is what Strickland had to say about fighting on the White House card.
Some guy said that he doesn't really want to fight in front of billionaires, and I do understand that. And I was like, that makes sense, bro. So I think I'd want to do the White House. Yeah, if there was some kind of like inclusion for so if there was some kind of inclusion for fans, it'd be more. But like, you know, just to go hang out the fucking Epstein list, I'm good, dog. I'm good, dude.
That's what a lot of fighters are saying is if actual MMA fans are allowed to be there, then I want to fight on it. But if just a bunch of billionaires, I don't. Which I totally understand. So John Jones, the UFC, and Jeffrey Epstein, and I mean maybe even Donald Trump, very closely tied to the UFC and potentially tied to Epstein as well.
Maybe.
A lot of weird connections here. Weird video for me to make as an MMA YouTube channel. But that just does show you how fucking unhinged this sport is. Somebody as crazy and despicable and disgusting.
What the fuck is going on with this dude's hair?
Somebody as despicable and
Look at that.
terrible.
He has hair like a Lego person.
Child trafficker, pedophile.
Brutali's good, Tom. I did a video with him last week. He's good. Yo, Tom, this is your video that you sent me.
Who looks like an 8-year-old boy. So this is a crazy video for me to make. I'll be honest. This is a crazy video for me to make. But lots of John Jones, Dagestani, and UFC ties, and even Igor Zinoyev. A lot of ties.
Nah, he didn't get fired.
Jeffrey Epstein, we're finding out, as 3 million.
Oh, because of the HR shit? Nah, he's good, Tom.
DOJ yesterday. So
He had to go to some gay meeting for
this
it.
all means? Is it important? Do you not really care? Well, let me know your thoughts down below on the UFC and Jeffrey Epstein connections. My name is Wyatt. See you next time. Do you want more from Fight Society? Like and subscribe below this video. And click the join button to become a channel member today to get access to behind-the-scenes vlogs and members-only live streams.
Damn. That was informative, Tom. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, Molly takes it out of you, ladies and gentlemen. Been looking through the card, low key, a lot of tough matchups. Yeah, I know, Tracy, right? Dude, Gavrov versus Wiglax is weird, man. It's like Bruno Brazil. Ugh. Mate, we need to go back to when YouTube was just autists, dude. Why? I'm not going on a clown panel. Did you win, Leandro? So. You worked at Disney? Damn. I gotta get this fixed. I should make some calls. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Yo, where's Cherish at? Cherish! Cherish, Bruce Rivers? I need dude, Matsumoto won a robbery over Miles Johns. It's like, I think Fareed on that chassis, but yeah, I saw you did terribly. I mean, more at Disney with overtime than I do as a salary worker. Yeah, I feel you, Tom. Maybe you should. What'd you do at Disney? Yeah, so I see it. Yeah, yeah, dude. Some of the female fights. He's dressed up as Goofy. You're a cast member? That's funny. They just assume you didn't speak English. Yo, Tom, do you ever get to, like, do you ever LARP as like a, cause you're Mexican, like, do you ever LARP as like a fucking, like some, not like just like a fucking, you ever LARP as a migrant? Just to see how what it's like from the other side. No. Everyone knows white or Asian. Damn, sounds like a software company. Here, hold on. I gotta measure. I gotta measure chairs. Nah, Bobby. I'm just like still recovering. Hold on.
Michael Rivers, who's created the channel, God rest his soul. Today we're reacting to Don. Is that lemon? Is that lemon I smell? He got arrested and now he's charged with a crime. So we're going to go into all that. We're going to watch the video and kind of do some legal analysis of.
Yeah, Tom's on chairs.
Am I middle of the road? Am I center left? Am I center right?
They arrested Don Lemon? What? That's so fucking funny. Don Lemon's retarded. Yes. Yo, this is good shit. And I can lay down for it. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, that makes me so happy.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another fun-filled episode of Criminal Defense. I'm Bruce
Alright,
Rivers,
cheers.
board-certified criminal defense lawyer, coming to you with my pearl handle pistol cufflinks so graciously gifted to me by our former.
Oh man, the only thing that would make this better is chairs for here in person.
Today we're reacting to Don. Is that lemon? Is that all that?
Sorry about
Watch
that.
the video and kind of do some legal analysis of was it just or unjust? Am I middle of the road? Am I center left? Am I center right? Or do I just not give a shit? So anyway, so this is also brought to you by AskALawyer.com. If you're Don Lemon, go to AskALawyer.com. For only $49, you
Go
can
with
find out whether
backbone,
it's a good
Connor.
idea to interrupt a church service and intimidate them or do threats of violence or whatever, which I don't think you did. But anyway, I don't know. I haven't even seen this presentation that I'm about to do. This is cold. You're getting it raw, just like a dog.
Jersey,
Anyway, so
I
go
think
to
the Seahawks
AskALawyer.com. If you
win.
need any legal advice for $49, you can get a living, breathing human being lawyer. Yes, we are living and breathing human beings. For example, if your grandma's in her basement, and like mine is, and she wants to do an OnlyFans feed page, but doesn't know how to incorporate, well, you know what? Go to AskALawyer.com, and they can help you. Or perhaps she's got some friends over there doing meth in the basement, and you want to get them out. How do you evict
No,
somebody out of your
Bobby,
house that's
not
been there
this
forever
guy.
and you really love, but you really have to do something horrible?
Don
Well, go to
Lemon.
AskALawyer.com.
Don Lemon, Josh.
You know, and if you're doing your own legal research, they also have
Yeah,
a guy
Tom, I
who's
know.
trained in
I
all
know,
50 states. So
Tom.
go to AskALawyer.com. Same people that brought you e-form and e-sign.
You actually get an
on a
Ask a
regular
Lawyer
basis.
sponsorship.
Okay, Don Lemon, former disgraced Don Lemon. Why was he disgraced? Don Lemon is a journalist who got he got well known on CNN, and he was there for 17 years. 17
I know
years.
Tom's
He
in
was
Montebello.
fired in 2023 after a series of stupid comments.
I was informed this morning by my agent that I had been terminated by CNN. I am stunned. Lemon went on to blast CNN's management. After 17 years at CNN, I would have thought that someone in management would have had the decency to tell me directly. At no time was I ever given any indication that I would not be able to continue to do the work I have loved at the network.
But he made a comment about being sexist in regards to Nikki Haley's age and not being in her prime.
This whole talk about age makes me uncomfortable. I think it's the wrong road to go down. She says people, politicians or something are not in their prime. Nikki Haley isn't in her prime. Sorry.
Who cares about that shit, honestly? There was also a Variety report alleging a long-standing mistreatment of women in the workplace. A gay guy treating women poorly in the workplace? Seems hardly fair, does it? I mean, it's just one of the girls. Oh my God. They'll probably clip that out of there. His contract was supposed to go to 2026, but they let him go early because of, he was a pain in the ass. I do remember watching
Montebello Mall. Word.
episodes of CNN where Don Lemon was saying just some strange things. And I just don't know why you would do that. I mean, if you've got a high profile position like that,
Yeah,
you
AMC's
have to be a
alright.
little more careful than me, for example, because I say some crazy shit. So in 2024, he had a show called The Don Lemon Show, and on X with Elon Musk as his first guest. So he's getting big name guests. After a tense interview, the show was canceled before the episode could air. Lemon then shifted to YouTube, where he self-produces content. Here's the deal. He shows up in Minneapolis, my home city, on January 18th, and anti-ICE protest took place at City's church. Now, here's the deal. The pastor of this church was also an ICE agent, and he went to school with my best friend's daughter in Richfield. So we know this guy. Nobody liked him in high school. Couldn't get a girl in high school. Now he's a pastor and a nice guy, Anyway, he's got some Mexicans in his basement. No, I'm joking. That's a joke. He doesn't have any Mexicans. I think they're Pakistani. Oh, I joke again. Sorry. I can't help myself. So the pastor is David Easterwood. He's an acting field director for the St. Paul ICE field office. A senior leadership role within ICE enforcement to remove operations. A protest was organized by Nikema Levy.
Oh my God.
Used to be pounds. When she sits around the house. No, I'm joking. Nikema Levy Armstrong. Let me tell you something about Nikema.
Yeah, fucking Bruce is just funny.
That's her.
Chase, where you at?
She gets paid, but that's what she does. And I knew her from a case that I had, and she was just incensed that I didn't know her.
Damn.
She was a civil rights attorney. I don't know that she's ever spent a day in court, to be honest with you. Her day is in the sun, on the street, vocal. That's who she is. I saw her at this hearing, and she's like, "You don't know who I am?" I said, "Sorry, I don't know who you are." She goes, "How many black, powerful women do you know?" Well, I know quite a few federal judges, and I know, some state court judges and lawyers, and your name never comes up. So Miss Levy Armstrong is the former NAACP
Yeah, serious, right?
President.
He's
or whatever.
funny as
Not
fuck.
the current one. Anyway, she organizes this protest in a church, and there's a thing called the FACE Act. You know, you can't do that. You can't disrupt a service. You can't intimidate. You can't destroy property.
Freedom
It's
access
the
to
same thing
clinic.
for abortion clinics. You know, they can't. You can't interrupt and try to dissuade somebody from going there. And they're going there to protest because the pastor of the church is his church is he's the ICE guy, right? So here's Don Lemon's.
Let me do this.
I can't see anything on that.
It's okay, I got it. Just park. Just hit park.
Twitch, we're back. Sunday morning church.
Yeah, okay, we'll see. Into Minneapolis a little bit ago.
So you go from CNN to this, low budget, low brow. You know, and why did this get you there? Because of your fucking mouth. You know, and I don't mean to badmouth Don Lemon, but that's what got him, you know, to go independent. And maybe he's making more money now. Doubt it, because I have more subscribers.
And did some reconnaissance on the ground. I'm speaking to an organization there that's geared.
Okay, so right there, what's he doing? He just used the word reconnaissance.
Yeah, it says,
What
right?
does that indicates kind of you're planning, right? Shouldn't have used that word, Donnie. All right, so let's hear what I mean. Shouldn't you use the word reconnaissance? Because that sounds like you're part and parcel of what's going on. Hi, I'm Don Lemon. I'm reporting here as journalist, blah blah blah, doing reconnaissance for people who are gonna fuck up this church. I mean, doesn't make sense.
Up to for resistance and protest. I've been pleasantly surprised to see the community coming together. Diverse community. If you see this, when we first pulled up, we're like, wait a minute, which operation are we at? And as it turns out, because we're like, well, this is kind of MAGA coded, right? So the American flag or whatever, these are resistant.
Okay, MAGA does not have. First of all, MAGA does not have a monopoly on the American flag. You should see my underwear. And MAGA does not also have a monopoly on the Second Amendment. Look at my desk.
These protesters are planning an operation that we're going to follow them on. I can't tell you exactly what they're doing, but it's called Operation Pull Up. And it's Takima Armstrong, and she has been doing this since George Floyd, Dante Wright, and others, where they surprise people, catch them off guard, and hold them to account. And so that's what we're doing here. And then after we do this operation, you'll see it live. And these operations are surprise operation.
Okay, doing reconnaissance after we do this operation. Don, you gotta be careful with the language that you use.
Which is, again, I can't tell you where it may look like MAGA coded, but there's a reason they have so many white people here. I'm just going to be honest. It's because of the operation that they're doing today.
Again, MAGA does not have a monopoly on white people. Look at me, I'm white.
Important to have allies, as they said, white allies here. So that is what I could say. I turned our camera off of them because they're giving some critical information here. But there we go. Everybody's ready to go.
Don is reporting as an independent
so
journalist. And I think it's chilling if we start criminalizing journalism, if in fact that's what it is. This is before the protest.
Dude, Don Lemon's so
Kima
stupid.
Levy, formerly Pounds. And here's the thing. I think it takes some dedication and balls to do the stuff that she's doing. I don't know that I would have the patience or see the payoff. And clearly these protests have had an impact.
Tell us why you're doing this.
This is Operation Pull Up, more of a clandestine operation. We show up somewhere that is a key location. They don't expect us to come there. And then we disrupt business as usual. So that
Disrupting business as usual is okay, except for certain protected areas.
that's what we're about to go do right now.
If I was at church, this would fucking piss me off. It really would, because it's like, it's supposed to be a sanctuary, right? You want to do it in the parking lot? Even in the parking lot, I don't think it's permitted. But you want to disrupt something, do something else. I mean, nobody in the church is, screwing with people.
The demanding justice for Renee Good and letting them know that this will not stand. They cannot pretend to be a house of God while harboring someone who is directing ICE agents.
Do I? Yes, Nelson. Could I fight Don Lemon? Yes, obviously. Yeah, it seems like it, Nelson.
Oh, she's a lawyer. She's an activist. She's a reverend. I wish maybe she should marry me and my fiance. No, thank you.
You're an activist, so I come here in the power of the Almighty God.
Thank God she's on God's side, because I would hate to have her on the other side, right? So Don Lemon is in there taking a statement from Nikema Heavy Pounds Armstrong.
What's that going to mean?
This is a white supremacist agenda.
Why do you say that?
No, dude, I'm not here. Whose team are you on?
Come on, man. This is Don Lemon.
All right, man. All right, well, sorry, brother.
Really?
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so why do you say that?
Are we all on the same team? We're on Team America. America. What I don't like about some of the protesters is like they just attacked Don Lemon and called
That
him
woman's a
whatever,
lawyer,
just because.
Yo, link it, Connor.
So let's look at some of the protest footage. Then we'll talk about.
Yeah, exactly. Man. Come on, man. It's not, yeah, no, I said link. I know, Cherish. I said link it. I told him to link that stream.
Renee Good! Renee Good!
Yeah, Nelson, he's fired.
Are they disruptive? Certainly are. They stopped the service.
All right, Connor, 1 second. Yo, sorry.
And why are you attacking these people? We're just going to fucking church.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
They have a Nazi for a prisoner or a priest or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know that he's a Nazi, but he's in charge of ICE here. So what? Pick it. Why don't you just, drive your minivan, over one of them and see what happens?
For your Somali and Latino communities. You have no comment. Exactly.
I mean, they're going after these parishioners. They don't know anything about him. And, I would bet that half these parishioners probably don't even know that he's, an ICE field director.
Renee Good! Renee Good!
Connor, that was because I hit the link.
These videos are excellent evidence, so it's not going to really be that big of a stretch to try this case.
Wait, Cherish, did you hit the link?
Okay, what does this mean? This is not too far from this, is it?
All these comfortable white people who are living lavish, comfortable lives while children are dragged into concentration camps.
Yeah,
What do you think is living in this guy's beard? Honestly.
You're living real life, nice lives with your lattes, doing absolutely nothing for your Latino and Somali brothers and sisters.
Excuse me, you spilled my latte.
You come here to a man.
Bro, this guy's white. What is he fucking talking about?
No, Jesus would die for immigrants. You do not touch me. Touch me to death and see what happens. You are a fake Christian. Why are you not standing with your Somali and Latino communities? Why do I not see you out at Whipple every day protesting this attack on humanity? Where are you? You're sinners. You're pretending.
No, this is the same guy that
I know, Cherish.
wore the buffalo thing in the House of Representatives. Oh wait, maybe it's not. He reminds me of him though.
Be Christians, but we know you live an easy life, don't you? A very easy life while people are starving. Shame. Out now. Out now.
But what I don't see is so far
Nelson.
is Don Lemon participating.
Yeah, apparently Tom does too.
Living real comfortable while the people starve. Living real comfortable while children are dragged into concentration camps.
And what's your point? I'm cozy. Got my steak.
You're all living real comfortable, aren't you? Shame on you. Do something. Stand with the Somalis. Stand with the Latinos. Quit ignoring this injustice. He wears a suit and tie, and he hangs out with Christy Nome. How is that a Christian? You're supposed to accept all immigrants, are you not? Why are you not going down to Whipple and joining us in protest against this inhumanity? You claim to be a Christian, act like one.
I am not going to invite that guy to my house for appetizers and drinks. Not coming to my Super Bowl party, buddy. So now let's take a look at what Don Lemon was doing while this stuff was going on.
I don't necessarily agree with everything that's going on in the Twin Cities right now, but I don't think it's good to fight fire with fire.
So he's talking to one of the parishioners. So this is not.
Yeah, I know, Nelson. That's why he got arrested.
For evidence.
I think it's good to speak up. I think it's good to protest. But
Yeah, Chrissy, you missed that segment.
I don't think the answer
Yo,
is
Chrissy, I didn't.
You don't think this is peaceful?
Yo, look what this bitch did to my neck,
It's loud,
Chrissy, last night.
They're screaming at you.
I was
think it's intimidating.
fucked up on Molly.
It's trespass.
I mean, this is unacceptable. It's shameful. It's shameful to interrupt a public gathering of Christians in worship.
I like what?
There were postals. I have to take.
You remember,
I
because
guarantee you, Don did not read the FACE Act before he did this.
Because listen, we live in there's a constitution and the First Amendment to freedom of speech and freedom to assemble and protest.
Yeah, and freedom of religion.
yeah, but Chrissy, I didn't notice it till I was already streaming. Someone said
I
something.
said, praise the Lord with my son, and now I gotta go home. I'm sorry that you guys are so angry.
I'm just chronically. I'm not with the group.
Oh, what do I have to say?
Can you understand?
So that was a good statement that Don made. I'm not with the group. You know, I'm crying.
Yeah, Chrissy.
You know, he's reporting.
Yo, Connor, you don't understand. Chrissy and I have shared some moments.
The Lord and as a good father, this is what we look forward to: is coming, being with our family, and praising Jesus, and that's not something that we have to run away from. So this is kind of a bad day for us.
Chrissy, we'll always have those nights at that hotel in Virginia.
Fire. Why not? You know, like what does Michelle Obama say when they go?
Oh my God, Chrissy, I wish you were here now.
Keep your fight at Whipple. Keep your fight on the street, attacking parishioners, and they're not attacking them physically, but they're attacking their right to assemble and have a church service. They are attacking that right. No question.
No, Connor, like in reality, though.
I get where they're coming from, and maybe this is Nakima's way of getting in some good trouble, as our former congressman used to say. But look at this guy. He's affected by this.
We're going to heaven, so that's the best news we got.
Do you understand that some of these folks feel voiceless?
I don't understand, because right now I'm so upset right now. I don't really have I'm thirsty, and I can't think very clearly. So what I want to do is just say we love you. My son and I love you guys, and that's.
I'm a journalist. They're activists.
The simplest thing we can say is that we love you guys.
You guys.
Well, whoever's here in this house.
Okay.
We don't distinguish.
I know, Cherish, right?
Christian and non-Christian. We love everyone. We want everyone to come to heaven.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. We want folks to go to heaven.
Is that something you could disagree with?
And if we need to talk about these things, then. I mean, this isn't the time for that, really. I mean...
But don't you think until we go to heaven, if you believe in that there should be some sort of peace here on earth, and that people should have agency, and we shouldn't be...
Okay, Don, I'm just going to give you a constructive criticism. If you want somebody to take you seriously, take your Ray-Bans off so we can see your eyes.
Beating people up off the street, and we should be abiding by the Constitution?
I think that's just a little bit loaded for me right now. What you're doing.
Why so?
Well, I don't want to interview right now. I don't want to interview. I just want to tell you guys I love you. I don't need to interview right now because
at that minute I would back off.
Yeah.
And say, okay, I respect that.
I want to be with my son. It's Sunday. It's time to.
Yeah, Nelson, and exactly.
Renewal. I would like to answer your question. I just can't right now.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's just watch one or two more of these.
Watch this guy here, look, hugging his kid, and you know, I just imagine it's uncomfortable and traumatic for the people here, but again, careful, it's very slippery right here. Yeah. It's uncomfortable and traumatic for the people here, but that's what really, careful, please, really slippery, not kidding. That's what protesting is about, and so.
Here's what happens when you have a crime, or you're accused of crime. Anything you say as a defendant, it comes into evidence, as long as it's material and relevant.
And there's a certain degree of entitlement. I think people who are, you know, in the religious groups like that, it's not the type of Christianity that I practice, but I think that they're entitled, and that entitlement comes from a supremacy, a white supremacy.
Are you fucking serious? This is why you're not on CNN, my friend. White supremacy because they're in a church?
Yeah, what?
And they think that this country was built for them, that it is a Christian country, when actually we left England because we wanted religious freedom. It's religious freedom, but only if you're a Christian.
What do you mean we left? Shut up, faggot.
And so, yeah, I absolutely.
Wait, you're talking about Puritans now?
I didn't get that from the interview that he did with that guy. Did you?
And, I said, I don't understand how I've become the face of it when I was a journalist. I do understand that I'm the biggest name there. And I'm also, as a...
Who's talking about supremacy now?
Yeah,
Baby. I got 1.1 million subscribers. 300,000 less than Bruce.
I was on with my producers this morning.
Damn.
You and Kylie all the time.
Damn.
Was saying, I said, how did I become the face of this? And my producer said, Don, you're a gay black man in America.
I just think you're a guy who shoots his mouth off and gets in trouble for it. I mean, honestly, to call that church a white supremacy kind of thing is like...
I know, Cherish, right? Dude, he's a fucking... Bruce Rivers is a god.
Let me read you what the FACE Act is all about. The Special Litigation Section of the Department of Justice also enforces the civil provisions of Freedom of Access to Clinic Entrances Act, the FACE Act, FACE, of 1994. And it was really designed for abortion clinics. That's where it kind of started. But the act prohibits the use or threat of force and the physical obstruction that injures, intimidates, or interferes with a person seeking to obtain or provide reproductive health services, or to exercise First Amendment right of religious freedom at a place of religious worship. Did you just see any act of force or threat of force? Not really. Just loudness, right? Is it intimidation? Well, that one guy was being a fucking complete jerk and in people's faces. And you could see some of the things that were growing in his beard attacking the people that he was talking to. But did it interfere with the service? It fucking right it did. It stopped the service in its tracks. It also prohibits the intentional property damage of a facility, providing, so you can't bomb a clinic, can't bomb a church. And it authorized the Attorney General to seek injunctive relief, statutory compensatory relief, and civil penalties against individuals who engage in conduct that violates the Act. It is codified by 18 U.S.C. 248 and makes the certain conduct a federal crime when it involves force, threats, obstruction, intimidation, or intentional property damage related to the reproductive health services, as we talked about, people obtaining or providing reproductive health services, or people exercising their freedom of religion. So what makes it a crime is force, threat of force, obstruction, intimidation, or intentional property damage. What did Don Lemon do here? What did he do? He was there. He interviewed Nakima Levy Pounds Armstrong. He interviewed a few parishioners, and then he gave some commentary afterwards. There's another act, 18 U.S.C. 241, commonly called the Civil Rights Conspiracy Statute, also formerly called the KKK Act, or the Ku Klux Klan Act, passed in 1871 during the Reconstruction, and I'm reading this, of course, just so you know. Created specifically to stop KKK violence and intimidation. Boy, in 1871. They targeted conspiracies meant to prevent people from exercising constitutional rights. Over time, it became a general...
I don't know, Connor, did he?
Enforcement law, not a KKK.
You tell me. He just got arrested, too, though.
When two more people to conspire and to injure, oppress, threaten, intimidate any person to the free exercise of right. And I didn't even see that there. So I didn't see any injure, oppress, threaten, or intimidate. I didn't see Don Lemon do any of that. And my understanding is, looking at the indictment, it encompasses the conduct of the crowd onto Don Lemon. So how is this connected to the church protest? So in the Minnesota case, prosecutors argue that the protest was planned and coordinated.
Don Lemon, yeah.
Don said he was doing reconnaissance. I mean, he might be doing his own reconnaissance, for his journal.
He's always
that's what
been
I
a
think
fool, though.
He seems like he meant. but is intentionally interfered with worshippers' right to freely exercise religion. Some participants obstructed or intimidated congregants, and that's why the DOJ paired the FACE Act and the Civil Rights Act. This combo is what escalates a case from a protest issue to a serious federal civil rights prosecution. So let's watch another clip and see what Don Lemon has to say.
There's strong reaction today to Don Lemon's arrest.
The Trump administration taking new aggressive steps against journalists.
His former colleagues at CNN expressing outrage.
This very much has Trump retribution vibes.
The White House responding with mockery, announcing Lemon's arrest on social media with the caption, "When life gives you lemons."
Here's the thing. I'm not seeing what the DOJ has seen. I'm just not.
He was taken into custody early Friday morning in Los Angeles after attending a pre-Grammy party. According to one report, he was seen being handcuffed while flanked by FBI and Homeland Security agents. Lemon is here in Los Angeles to cover the Grammys for his YouTube channel. He's scheduled to be here at Crypto.com Arena on the red carpet interviewing celebrities before Sunday's show. But all that is up in the air.
Crypto.com Arena.
So you get into federal custody, the first thing they do is a detention hearing. Well, one of the things they're going to ask for is his passport. Minnesota to New York. A whole bunch of other kind of crazy conditions of his release.
Walk in, see what's happening.
It was this report 2 weeks ago that landed him in hot water with the Trump administration. He followed anti-ICE agitators into a Minneapolis.
I noticed he's the only journalist there, or the only one reported to be there.
Church, whose pastor is believed to work with ICE.
I'm not part of the group. I'm just here photographing. I'm a journalist.
But the White House claims he was one of the organizers. And today, Attorney General Pam Bondi says a grand jury indicted Lemon on charges that he interfered with the congregant's civil rights.
Who gives a shit? You can indict a ham sandwich. Oh, did I just say that? I just made that up. You've never heard that before, have you?
If I haven't been clear already, if you violate that sacred right, we are coming after you.
Don Lemon is planning to fight the charges. His lawyer saying the journalist's work in Minneapolis was, quote, constitutionally protected.
And I do agree with that. Let's take a look at this clip on CNN. Was he in on the plan? Even if he had pre-notice, which he probably did because that's why he was there. And he probably was talking to Kima Levy Pounds Armstrong. He was probably talking to her ahead of time, And so that's...
He keeps calling the bitch fat.
If he planned it, this is what conspiracy is. This is where Don Lemon would have some liability if he was a participant in a conspiracy. And a conspiracy is an agreement between two or more people.
Seems like he did. Seems like he's guilty. Fuck Don Lemon.
Or a substantial step towards that crime. Knowing about the crime, knowing about what's going to happen, and filming it and being there is not a crime. It doesn't make you an active participant in a conspiracy. But let's hear what
the fat black bitch who organized this fucking the church storming.
Has been taken into custody by federal agents, according to his attorney. It comes after Lemon covered the protest earlier this month. Dozens of anti-ICE protesters rushing inside of a church in St. Paul, Minnesota. Now, Don has said that he was just there as a journalist, photographing the incident as a journalist, asking questions as a journalist after the protesters went in, and has been very clear he was not part of the protest group.
In this clip, you can see him interviewing the pastor, right? And the pastor is being interviewed. He knows who Don Lemon is, and he's participating in this, right?
In a statement, Don Lemon's attorney says, quote, "This unprecedented attack on the First Amendment and transparent attempt to distract attention from the many crises facing this administration will not stand. Don will fight these charges vigorously and thoroughly in court."
He's
got a good lawyer. Abby Lowell is very well known.
I just want to quickly...
Who the fuck's Pam Bondi?
Don Lemon spoke with Allison Camerata, another former colleague.
How old is Don Lemon, Leander?
Who now works for Scripps News about the church incident. Let's go to what she told us.
This like it's right by my building. She's in the sky right by my building.
Just moments ago.
So he said that he was covering a protest.
He's 59.
Church, the protesters had reason to believe that the pastor there was an ICE agent. And so Don, the way Don described it to me is that he was doing what we do. He was covering a protest. He wasn't conspiring with them. He knew that they were going to be protesting something. He wasn't in on their plans, he says beforehand, which is one of the things that the DOJ has suggested. And then he stayed outside, he says. The protesters went inside the church. And when he realized that the protest was unfolding inside the church, he then went inside. And so, obviously our legal experts can describe whether that's trespassing on private property, but either way, that's a misdemeanor. And
it isn't trespassing on private property. He didn't trespass on. A church is it private property? I suppose it belongs to the church, but it's really a public space.
The idea that Don Lemon, as a journalist, has now been arrested is just in an entirely different category.
Have you ever gone to a church? You ever been to church? You white wine drinking, popcorn eating, couch surfing motherfucker? Are you sure you've been to church? Do they check who you are at the door? No, of course they don't. I agree with that. I don't think that there's any danger that he was either interfering, because by the time he went in, it seems like the interference had already happened.
Over under amount of months
for was over, and he was taking.
It's not gonna happen,
Hunter.
Hunter. I was
as a journalist would do. So let's see this video footage.
See, and all this world ending bullshit. What the fuck?
Robert, you're a funny fucker. Alright, we're going the White House.
Wait, what the fuck?
Don Lemon arrested
hold
for
on.
involvement in the St. Paul.
What the fuck? I was distracted. Oh my god, this fucking smart TV. Alright, please hold. Alright, what do we got?
And who now works for
Don't quit your job unless you work.
Let's go to what she told us.
I mean, dude, like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to quit your job, bro. If you're unhappy, you should quit, bro.
So he said that he was covering a protest. This is the St. Paul church. The protesters had reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Says it. I went back. Cyberpunk world is here, sadly.
Is that he was doing what we do. He was covering a protest.
Why are you calling it the cyberpunk world?
He knew that they were going to be protesting something. He wasn't in on their plans, he says beforehand, which is one of the things that the DOJ has suggested.
God, I gotta get this fixed.
And then he stayed outside, he says.
Keep rescheduling dentist appointments.
And when he realized that the protest was unfolding inside the church, he then went inside. And so, obviously our legal experts...
They already did discontinue them, Tom.
Whether that's trespassing on private property, but either way, that's a misdemeanor, and...
It isn't trespassing on private property. He didn't
It's not a filling.
A church is...
It's just, it needs porcelain, dude.
It belongs to the church.
It's a fucking... It's a dental implant, anyway.
Don Lemon, as a journalist, has now been arrested. Just in
Cherish, no. That tooth is a dental implant. I got that tooth knocked out when I was 17. So it's just like broke. It just has, they just have to put like more porcelain on it.
I agree with that.
No, Tom, I'm not gonna do that.
There's any danger.
I can't feel it because it's not a real tooth. It's the only tooth that's not.
By the time he went in, it seems like the interference had already happened. So the service was over, and he was.
When did I do that? Like that happened like 2 weeks ago in Muay Thai.
So let's see this video footage of him getting arrested.
All right.
That's the wrong footage.
That's what I rely on this for.
Robert, you're a funny fucker. All right, we're not putting those in there. The White House did post this. Don Lemon arrested for involvement in the St. Paul Catholic riots. Or no, for the St. Paul Church
Could have
riots.
fooled
But
me.
when life gives you lemons. You know, the one thing that
What
we
are
don't
you
have with
I
this
don't know what
White
you're
House is
saying.
a modicum of maturity, honestly. So here's a statement from Abby Lowell. Don Lemon was taken into custody by federal agents last night in Los Angeles, where he was covering
What's
the
up,
Grammy
man?
Awards. Don has been a journalist for 30 years, and his constitutionally protected work in Minneapolis was no different than what he has always done. The First Amendment exists to protect journalists whose role it is to shine light on the truth and hold those in power accountable. There is no more important time for people like Don to be doing this work. I agree with that. Instead of investigating the federal agents who killed 2 peaceful Minnesota protesters, the Trump Justice Department is devoting its time, attention, and resources to this arrest.
Leandro, right?
And this is the real indictment of wrongdoing in this case. The unprecedented
Either that or he
attack on
just
the
has to
First
go really
Amendment and
gay.
transparent attempt to distract attention from the many cries facing this administration will not stand. Don will fight these charges vigorously and thoroughly in court. So, and he was indicted in furtherance of the conspiracy to accomplish the object thereof. Defendants Armstrong, Allen, Kelly, Lemon, Lundy, Cruz, AC. He puts them all together in the indictment. And together with other persons known and unknown to the grand jury committed various overt acts, including but not limited to the following. So he was originally charged by complaint. And when you're charged by complaint, they have 30 days to indict you. But they moved to dismiss, and the district court judge dismissed it. And then they appealed it to the 8th Circuit, and the 8th Circuit says,
Yeah, grimy, obviously.
the arguments of the United States and the response and the supplemental response
I don't know
of the
yet,
Chief Judge of
Chase.
the United States District Court.
I would if he's in LA, if he's in Twin Towers, the LA County jail, that'd be hysterical.
Is hereby denied.
But I'm sure California. He was arrested in
I
California.
would deny the emergency petition without prejudice on the basis that while the district court has acknowledged its authority to review,
I mean,
the
Tom,
magistrate's refusal to
the
sign
money's been fake
a
since
judge of the
1971.
may consider any pretrial matter under this subparagraph. The complaint and affidavit clearly
I mean,
establish
Tom, the only reason it'll work is if you're into what you're doing, in my opinion. I'm not.
discretion to refuse.
I can't slog through a fucking job. I'm not.
Issues has been shown.
This guy,
Basically,
no,
what is said
man.
in the complaint establishes probable cause. But just because it's established probable cause doesn't mean that they're going to be able to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. And one of the things that the judge can't do is when you have a complaint, they don't weigh credibility. They don't say, well, I saw the video and it doesn't seem like it to me. No, they have to take everything in the complaint as true. And then now let's go fight about it in court. And basically, if you look at the overt acts, Don Lemon began live streaming on his internet-based show, The Don Lemon Show, where he explained to his audience that he was in Minnesota with an organization that was gearing up for a resistance operation against the federal government.
Tom, it sounds like you should quit, man.
And he took steps to maintain operational security by reminding certain co-conspirators not to disclose the target of the operation and stepped away momentarily so his mic would not accidentally divulge certain portions. Is that part and parcel of the conspiracy? Is that him interfering with the church service?
Yeah, they understand.
During a discussion with the defendant Armstrong at the pre-op briefing,
Why won't you quit
asked the
then?
defendant Armstrong for what she was doing, and
Tom, why won't you quit? What are you, a
he was
coward?
not saying what's going on. In other words, he was not disclosing the target of the operation. Defendant
Oh,
Armstrong
yeah.
explained that
Now I feel
Operation
you.
Pull-Up was a
But
clandestine operation in which she and other
I couldn't,
agitators would show
couldn't
up,
do that.
and I don't think she used the word agitators. I guarantee you she did not use the word agitators. Would show up somewhere that is a key location where the targets don't expect us, and we disrupt business
Agitators
as
is like
usual. We
saying
saw that
uppity.
earlier. And that's what we're about to go doing right now. Just because he's got some knowledge of what's going on doesn't mean that he's part of this conspiracy. What step did he take? Concealing what he's been told? I don't think that's enough. And here's overt act 7. Before heading to the church to join his conspirators, defendant Lemon advised his live stream audience that we're going to head to the operation. Again, we're not going to give any of the information away So I don't think that's necessarily an overt act. Overt act 11. While en route to the church, defendant blank told the defendant Lemon
Tom.
that they had to catch up to others, and defendant Lemon replied, "Let's
Sorry,
go
finding
catch up,"
mustard.
because he
Yeah,
was still live streaming. Lemon instructed blank. I hate it when they black things out. I just fucking hate that.
Yeah, you should.
And unidentified male. Don't give anything away. We don't want to. We don't want to give up. And the reason I'm reading these overt acts is because it gives you a flavor of what the government's case is built on. So overt act number 19. While inside the church, defendant Kelly disrupted the service by chanting that this ain't God's house. I don't like that, actually. This is the house of the devil. Approached one female congregant who was with 2 young children and demanded to know in a hostile manner why she was not involved in and supportive of the takeover operation, and screamed Nazi in congregant's face and asked,
who cares what the world would like,
"Do you know
Tommy?
your parents are Nazis? They're going to burn in hell."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Clearly
Yeah, man,
violation of the
yeah.
FACE Act. Clearly. But is that something that Don Lemon's involved in, or is he
What do you mean you know someone who, what, Don Lemon's arrest video? Yo, can somebody see, Leandro, someone see if Don Lemon's arrest video is up
point of the operation
for lovely Cherish.
is clear. He knows. But he's not
Cherish, I'll get you that
taking
video,
a substantial
sweetie.
step, other than just being there. With other co-conspirators standing nearby, defendants Lemon, Blank, and Fort approached the pastor and largely surrounded him to his front, and both sides stood in close proximity.
Tom, if he's in custody, he's in custody, bro.
And physically obstructed his freedom of movement, while Lemon peppered him with questions. So would that be some lemon pepper? We got lemon peppered him with questions to promote the operational measure. He didn't do anything of the sort.
Trump wasn't arrested,
The
Tom.
pastor. And he got the pastor's viewpoint. That's my view, anyway. Overt act number 27.
Dude, Tom, Don Lemon was fired from CNN. He's not in a club like that, dude. He could absolutely be in custody.
And made it difficult and hazardous for parents to retrieve their children, causing some to take alternative routes. Now here's Nakima
Okay, there's that bitch in handcuffs.
being arrested. And then here's her statement after being arrested.
We had belly chains around our waist, and we had handcuffs with bars in the middle. As someone who majored in African American studies, I can tell you that that is the closest I ever felt to slavery in my life.
Really? Just now? Wow, you've had a blessed life. You've got some black privilege going on.
Being shackled. As if I was a slave.
Believe me, sweetheart.
Alright, Tom, don't go like off the rails with shit, bro. It's, Don Lemon being arrested is not a fucking...
You know, you are a woman of God, and
I know, right, Cherish?
you went into a house of worship and disrupted it, and you got arrested. But everybody got arrested and treated the same way.
It is unacceptable and unconscionable, but it's on brand. For a
Yeah, she's on brand. So I'm just going out on a limb that the guy in the middle here is
Oh, this guy, they got this guy.
I kid around. But he ain't coming to my house for tea. But they all got arrested and they all got put in chains. It wasn't like they just put the black people in chains.
Do you want to wear my black shoes?
You guys, I wanted to alert the public that agents are at my door right now. They're saying that they were able to go before a grand jury sometime, I guess, in the last 24 hours.
Looks like Robinson King.
And that they have a warrant for my arrest. I've talked
Yeah, I
to
know, right,
my attorney, and I'm being advised to go with them, I guess, down to Whipple. And my children are here. They're impacted by this. This is all...
I don't have any trouble with arresting somebody who violates the law, whether it's an agent killing somebody or whether it's a protester, interrupting a church service. I do have a problem with lumping journalists in there.
Stemming from the
Yeah,
fact
but Don
that
Lemon clearly
filmed
sounded like she did something
as a
vague
member
like
of the media. We are supposed
yeah, Cherish word.
of the freedom to film, to be a member of the press. I don't feel like I have my First Amendment right as a member of the press, because now federal agents
Yeah, of
are
course.
at my door arresting me for.
Well, Leandro, this was like,
That's what I want
sorry.
you to know. For me,
This was
agents are at
borderline.
my door right now.
Ow.
My attorney has
Sorry.
spoken
Sorry.
with them. I did send a relative outside to talk to them. They're showing some type of documentation, apparently, that they got.
For violating the FACE Act, which is it's an act that stops you from being able to like disrupt people's like when they would protest like you can't disrupt like abortion clinics and churches and shit. Like it prevents you from it's like it draws the line essentially between like a protest and like the marginal disruption of something. So you can't go. It's like what they did by storming the church and shit. Like this is deemed to be a violation of the FACE Act. The way that people like blocking people from like walking into abortion clinics and shit. It's the same. It's the same act. Yeah, they like. I mean, here I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then finish this video. But yeah, dude, you can't. And then this fucking fat black bitch is like. That's right, Leandro. Bitch left a new vape here. God damn it. Yo, Miley, I had a wild night last night. What you got up to? Weston just went live to try and stream log me. You know what time it is? Yeah. What time is it? Fuck, it's late. It's fucking 5. Damn, I gotta shiesty, I gotta do that video. Did I stream it? No, my. I mean, Tom, like, walk away from what? From your job? I mean, dude, get a job that you enjoy, man. I mean, Tom, it never made any sense to me, right? People, like, it's like, if you have any passion for anything, right? Why would you do anything with your one and only life but try to make that your career? Like, I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand any other pursuit. Like, but all I know is management. Dude, go work at a fucking gun range or whatever. Like, dude, you're smart and you're into shit. Like, don't, You're managing warehouses and shit, bro. It's like that's not what you wanted to do when you were a kid, right? I mean, it takes, you have to make an effort. Most people don't want to do that. I mean, most people blame shit. Dude, Tom, like, how many people do you know, like, in their 40s, 50s, right? And it's like, it's like, well, like, it's like, first of all, it's like they're pretending they're not unhappy, or it's like, or they're fucking, or zero accountability. They got fucked over, and that's why their life is what it is. It's like, it's just like, you can take agency over shit, man. Like, statement is word. Dude, it's like,
See, accountability is a scary thing for most people. Everybody loves to talk about accountability, but most people are terrified of it because taking accountability and taking agency over your life, you know, it's hard. It requires mental effort, you know? And it's a risk, and most people are terrified of risks, you know? And it's like when you're dying, when you're old, you're gonna regret the shit you didn't do. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's it. You know, it's like it's fear and laziness just dictate most people's lives. It's fucking pathetic to me, honestly. Oh, what's up, Sniff? Yo, Sniff, Don Lemon just got arrested for fucking watching his preservation. Yo, Sniff, I got my fucking neck chewed on by this girl last night. I was on fucking Molly, so I don't know if this is the place for philosophy, but... I've seen OMs walk out. Oh, you saw him? Hold on, I've seen OMs walk out on the job. In meetings, the turnover is wild. That's the tier above. Right. Okay, you're assistant manager. Okay, cool. Yeah, bro, I mean... Yeah, Sniff, she was hungry for justice, bro. I wanted to be a lion tamer and trainer for a show from allergic. See, Leandro, you can do something about that, bro. Most people don't know this. You can go to an allergy doctor and get shots if you have a dog hair, cat hair allergy, and it will drastically reduce the severity of your allergy. Most people are lazy. Most people don't want to do the research or the work. Yeah, I know, Sniff, right? Let's see, so they're arresting all these fucking journalists and shit.
An indictment from a grand jury. I knew that I was on a defendant's list. I did not publish it because it was under seal. And so we've done everything that we can to try.
No, what were the meds actually, Tom?
My heart goes out to her. I mean, she sounds more sympathetic than Don does, kind of. But I still like Don Lemon. I mean, I do like Don Lemon. I think he's made some really dumb comments. That white supremacy comment didn't need to happen. I mean, what evidence does he have that people in that church were white supremacists? I mean, aside from the Nazi logos that were all over the windows. Oh wait, that didn't happen.
The advice of our attorneys.
I mean, Tom, that could have been anything.
When you have ICE agents outside...
That could have been SSRIs, it could have been mood stabilizers, like...
Or a Pakistani standoff?
Yo, can you find that story and link it, Tom?
I mean, you're not going to do that. You turn yourself
So
in
very
and
expected.
you go fight it in court.
But right now, you guys, I wanted you to know I'm going to have to hop out here and surrender to agents as a member of the press.
Seroquel? Dude, Tom, Seroquel wouldn't do that.
All right, guys, I got to go. They're knocking. Give me one.
Yeah, Sniff, I agree with that. Epstein files are damage control. I mean, you're kind of right.
Was settled and founded by people fleeing religious persecution. Religious freedom is the bedrock of this country. We will protect our pastors. We will protect our churches. We will protect America's faith. Good for you. And then we have Lemon was released without any bail, but they asked
America.
See what he has to say.
I need sunglasses.
Why was he popping 6 Seroquel at a time, bro? Also, Seroquel really doesn't have psychoactive effects like that, man.
Can everybody hear me? You guys set? Everybody ready?
Can you find that story, Tom?
For their support. It truly means the world.
And really, to be honest with you, this probably should have been charged out by summons. This is not a...
You pop 6 Seroquel, you're just gonna pass out.
You can have an information. They could have agreed to an information.
It doesn't make sense, dude. It must be something else.
Okay, well, let's set a court date.
Dude, find this story, please.
But instead, they put a warrant out because it's the Trump administration. It's heavy-handed. Let's go after these people.
If you can't find it, I'll look it up after this video.
to me. I have no idea what's going on because obviously I haven't seen anything. I've spent my entire career covering the news.
Yeah, Sniff, get off. Don't take Zoloft, bro. Don't take SSRIs, please. Dude, don't take Zoloft, man.
Right now, this very moment, for a free and independent media that shines a light on the truth and holds those in power accountable. Again, I will not stop.
He didn't write that probably.
Yeah.
With that statement. In fact, I think that's what was Abby Lowell's statement. I think I read that. But I totally
Dude,
agree.
Bruce Rivers is such a
I
fucking
used to kind
G.
of poo-poo the press, but really the press is a check.
Yeah, SSRIs are terrible, dude.
I will not stop ever.
Fucking terrible.
Last night, the DOJ sent a team of federal agents to arrest me in the middle of the night for something that I've been doing for the last 30 years, and that is covering the news. The First Amendment of the Constitution protects that work from me and for countless of other journalists who do what I do.
He said countless of. That's not how you fucking...
And I will not be silenced. I look forward to my day in court. Thank you all.
Well, that was probably the best worded thing he's ever said. Way better than the white supremacy comment. So let's hear what Bill Maher has to say, because we all, love Bill Maher.
They arrested Don Lemon. Somebody went, yes, like good. I don't know. It's not good to arrest him. I don't.
Well, I'm going to say he violated the FACE Act. He went into a church, disrupted their worship, and then later in an interview compared them.
Did he, though? He didn't go into the church until it was already disrupted.
The white supremacists.
Yeah, but he knew it. He basically planned the shit.
I had an experience.
All right, Tom.
Disrupting a worship service, stopping people's right to
A worship service? Dude, this bitch is all... Dude, I'd love to hear Clavicular break down all the shit that's wrong with her face.
Up to 11 years for praying in front of an abortion clinic, and they were convicted under the FACE Act. So I don't think that's journalism. That's not First Amendment, going in and harassing people in the middle of church. And Don Lemon came to my office with the Tesla takedown guy, the guy that organized it, and we had to call Capitol Police.
Okay, but could we just charge him with not cool, man?
Dude, why does Bill Maher always go for the applause?
Let's see what Nicki
I know,
Minaj
right,
and Three Inch
Tracy?
Nails have to say.
You called for Don Lemon's arrest over his church stunt.
Dude, that guy's about to go to prison too for killing somebody.
Anything you'd like to say to Don Lemon? Cocksucker, stop.
Just because you guys
Look
have
at
a similar
Nicki
mind
Minaj.
doesn't mean you have to give him all kinds of shit. All right, let's.
Which one,
hear the
Cherish?
closing view from Megyn Kelly, who.
Hold on, Cherish. Did you see what Black Naomi said? And by Black Naomi, I'm saying that Naomi's body is like Nicki Minaj's
Let's just see what Megyn
with
Kelly
bigger
says.
tits. Getting off Xanax is the word. Mila, you have to taper off Xanax.
No, she's a lawyer. You know that she's a lawyer? And for her to not know how much trouble he's in
Tom.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, Tom, probably not, right?
Into somebody's private property, which a church is. Absolutely.
A church house, a trespass on a church's property. No, fuck that. I can walk into a church and worship. I can go into a Catholic church right now. I can go into any house of worship when they have a service and sit down and go, oh. I can do what I wouldn't do that, but that's not how I worship anyway. But this is ridiculous.
He did not have an invitation to be there, and he trespassed.
You don't need, and what is trespass? It's a fucking misdemeanor, a state misdemeanor.
Wait, you mean of him rating all the girls on Fresh and Fit, Cherish? It wasn't crazy, he was right.
He made the colossal blunder of doing it into a house of worship in the middle
Who is
of
this
religious
bitch?
service. That was a colossal blunder. Because now you're talking about rock solid rights that the churchgoers have under the Constitution and under federal statutes.
Yeah, you know it was a colossal blunder when...
Not to be bothered! Fucking calm down, lady.
Yeah, so...
Jesus Christ. I mean, I can see the blood coming out of her.
See, Cherish, you'd get a 10 out of 10 from him, though.
Whatever.
And you know it.
Remember that? Now you love the guy.
And Don Lemon is either too stupid...
Come on.
or too rude
Come on.
to know that. Okay? He either was too dumb.
How fucking angry do you have to be?
Yo, Cherish, when I fucking modeled, I got a 90, I got I scored a 97 out of 100 on that shit. They make you, they take a picture of your face, like, with, you put your chin in the thing like it's a fucking eye test. They take a picture of your face shit on at Ford modeling agency. And then they divide it symmetrically. It's a fucking whole thing.
He's not in the shit ton of trouble. There isn't a
Yeah, Leandro. Yeah, they literally did that at Ford Models in 2011.
Because you do have a constitutional right to worship in peace.
I know about now.
And you have a statutory right to do it.
But look at his role compared to everybody else. Was he chanting? No. Was he yelling at people? No. Was he interviewing
Yeah,
people?
Cherish. There's like software for it.
No.
To work at Ford, you have to score a 90 or higher.
Messed with the wrong group of people.
I got a 97.
Had I gone into Crystal Mangum's house under the trespass laws?
With my tooth fucked up right now, I probably wouldn't.
You're not charged with trespass.
A host of other shit because it was a religious house.
Cherish, you'd probably score like 111.
I used to kind of like her. I thought she was a classy woman. But, you know, the more I hear her, you know...
You get that
vitriol,
fucking...
I mean, why not give a real analysis of this? He's gonna spend a day in jail. He's not in a lot of trouble at all.
Motherfucker's basically asking for the apocalypse and
this
shit.
case is going to go away.
The difference here, it doesn't matter whether he participated as a protester, which there is a very strong case he did.
Nah, Cherish, you know Denzel Washington actually
Doesn't matter.
got high score on one of those
As
scientific...
Megyn Kelly journalist with a bunch of pro-lifers.
Well, I've seen your kids, and maybe you should have.
Who were impeding women's access to the clinic. Even...
Cherish, the way it works is like, they put your chin in a thing, right?
Room. If they were
You take a picture of you straight on, and then it splits your face vertically.
Do you see a difference between something
Like-
like a medical procedure and a public gathering? You don't see a difference there?
Or never mind the abortion facility at large, they'd be committing a crime.
White collar.
And if I were in there too, I would be also committing a crime. You don't get a pass just by saying, well, I'm just here to put it on my YouTube channel. That's not how it works. Or even CBS.
Yeah, it's about symmetry, Cherish.
Sorry, every real journalist knows that does not give you a free-for-all pass to do whatever the fuck you want.
Wow, she's got a mouth on her, doesn't she? I mean, I would not swear like that, ever. I mean, fucking, I just would not do that.
If only.
Yeah, I guess so, Leandro.
We'd have amazing gets all the time.
Eric would do alright on that ratio. Eric is pretty,
I
man.
can't believe she's the angriest
She's a
person on
freak,
TV
too.
or on podcasts or whatever. Everybody can have a podcast now. You ever notice that? Even like shitty little lawyers in the Midwest can have a podcast.
Do you voice acting, Tom?
Here's some random thoughts that I have on this. In closing, this has been a long episode. You're probably tired and you know you're at the bottom of your popcorn and you probably have and you better not be drinking box wine because
Hold on, Cherish.
my listeners do not drink box.
I want to
wine,
watch
but
this
you
video
probably
that Tom
your
linked.
snooty white wine. But here's the thing: I don't think Don Lemon should have been prosecuted. Could he have used better judgment? Probably. Is he part of the conspiracy? What overt act did he take? He was there to document what was going on in a journalistic capacity. I think it's fair game, honestly. I think, he's got a hell of a lawyer. He won't see a day in jail. Not a day. You watch. And the whole shit by Megyn Kelly. I mean, why are you so angry? Is I been to your house or something? Or you want for tea? Or I just don't get why, and
It's over for you in Hollywood years. I don't know, Cherish. Angelina Jolie was pretty hot when she played Gia Karanji in her 20s. Jennifer Connelly, dude, Christina Ricci was fucking... Oh my god, she was juicy in that movie Buffalo 66.
Leandro. Dude, Tom, I was a model when I was 19 and 20 to cover fucking student loans that got terminated. I mean, I probably like I'm sure I'm sure I don't look anywhere near as just like I did then, but I mean maybe I do. I don't know. People always think I'm younger. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. But like you don't want to be an actor. Cherish, you're not attracted to women, so like you're looking at different things. You know, it's like when girls say other girls are pretty, it's always like it's either like disingenuous or it's just like not. Yo, Cherish, you know they did this study where. Yeah, link it, sweetie pie. You want me to find it too? Ashley Judd, she was hot for a minute. Yo, you remember when No Chill claimed he was a voice actor? Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you, sweetums. Cherish. I mean, yeah, Tom, but he's the rich kid that lies about everything. His mom sent me a happy Thanksgiving text, bro. Dude, what are you, an agent now, Tom? Tom, that's what you should do. You should be a fucking agent. Alright, Pat Cherish. I'll play that as soon as I finish my cigarette. Tom should be an ICE agent like you. Yeah, he could, dude. Tom could go in fucking. Tom could go deep cover, bro. It's like Jensen said. Tom's brown. Io. Yeah, Jensen really did say that. He didn't know. Hold on, Mailson just messaged me. He just got a $500 skin. Well, yeah, we're all gonna die, Cherish, so, like... You could still do it, Tom, if you wanted to, actually. Like, you actually could. And Cherish, by the way, like, the whole thing about we're all gonna die is that, like, you know, it's like, okay, so we're all gonna die, so, like, let's never have any life experience, right? Like, that's the whole point. The thing about, you know, everybody's gonna die is that, like, you know, yeah, so it's like you should make the most of your consciousness. I watched a lot of Jackie Chan cop movies, nice. We could go see the monks? What monks? Yo, Chrissy, you could let me fly you out. That would be super cool. Remember when Chatterhead was trying to fly you out? They're walking across. What are you talking about, Chrissy? Oh. You want to just go gawk at them, Chrissy? I had no idea that you ever trained martial arts, Tom. What is, like, what? The monks. Tom, what? Yeah, no, I feel you, Tom, but what, I mean, I did Taekwondo, I did Taekwondo because I wanted to learn how to fight, because there were a lot of fights in my neighborhood. Oh, you train Taekwondo? No shit. How many years do you do it for? Well, no, it's not that extreme. It's just that you don't. Well, Cherish, what you're saying contradicts itself. It's like, yeah, I mean, you can't obsess. Like, it's different. It's different for women, I guess. But like, as a guy, it's like there's always a better looking guy, you know. And also, it's like, you know, people's standards are subjective. First on? You were first on black belt? No shit. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Tom. So if you made it to first on black belt, you were in this shit for a while, and you had to be. What do you mean classic? I mean classic, like what? Dude, Taekwondo is pretty age old, man. I mean, I like Muay Thai better, but you know the thing about Taekwondo, like I mean, it's like very kick heavy, so it's like I know what you're saying about the movement. I mean, Kyokushin karate is pretty legit, Tom. The meme ones. Jeet Kune Do? Dude, Jeet Kune Do is it's for like life or death self-defense, Tom. They have like you poke people in the eyes. It's like Krav Maga. It's like like eye pokes and shit. Even G can do. Word. Yeah, but when are you ever really using that? Well, I mean in Taekwondo there's I mean, did you train ATF or ITF Taekwondo? Because ITF Taekwondo, you have to fight. You have belt advancement fights. Which I'm sure you already know if you trained ITF Taekwondo. For example, you have to use it then. I mean, you use it when you spar too. I mean, oh yeah, no, yeah, that's ATF, dude. It's like kind of pussy shit, but no disrespect. All right, Cherish, your fucking master is hired or something. That's weird. No, Kim. Actually, no. Kim is a Korean name, and Taekwondo is Korean. Yo, Tom, do you remember? Do you remember the Taekwondo 10 count? Remember when Bodak used to? Remember when Bodak thought he's like, got you, count to 10 in Korean. And I'm like, bro, I think you're asking me to do a Taekwondo 10 count, which is not the same as counting to 10 in the Korean language. He still thinks he got me. Yeah, no, Bodak's fucking gay. Like, Bodak's actually gay. Like, he sucks off other men. You don't remember Han, like, what's up, Gaia? Gaia, you missed out on a lot. You don't remember Hana dual set net? No. Daset, Yaset, Ilgup, no. Tone, I'm fucking around. What's up, Gaia? You don't, dude. That's Taekwondo, man. Hana dual set net, Daset, Yaset, Ilgup. Yadul Ahap Yul. But, where? Okay, so, Cherish. No, he's in the hospital, Chrissy. He had to get filleted open again. He had more heart troubles. Yeah, Tone, that's my sense of humor. Yo, Guy, what's good? Yo, Guy, what did you get into last night? No, dude. He can't leave the country without paying me, but he's in the hospital with like a fucking pick in his like he actually is like I checked on it. I also talked to him on the phone. He's like like barely alive. I mean, if he dies, like if he dies, I'll get the money. If he doesn't die, he'll pay me. A dick in his next. You mean neck, but yeah. Yes. Damn. Oh, how bad is this? It hurts. It's like, how convenient? What? Fucking, dude. I don't even remember her sucking on my neck like that. Sorry, what? Yeah, Tom. What do you mean you'll be gone in no time? Shut the fuck up. You're not going anywhere except coming to California. What? I don't know. Oh, this? Yeah. I hope so, because I have to go to this fucking thing on Wednesday. And, like, yeah, I would like this shit to not be there. You shut the fuck up. What did I say? Alright, hold on. Cherish, I'm about to pull up your favorite video. I didn't mean that. Shut up. Yeah, you did. You meant every word of it.
Here. Yeah, Guy, I would need you to, like... Yeah, we could do that on a video call, maybe. I don't have makeup. I would not know how to do that. That would be a good stream. Gaia teaches me how to cover up a retarded hickey. Yo, Gaia, you want to get those watch hours off? we should do that stream. Alright, here, requested by Cherish.
Why and how can she improve?
Well, her mid face is way too long. Obviously, she's got the jowls coming in, horrible nasolabial folds, horrible total facial width to height ratio, just really bad age indicators. But obviously, at 30, that's not something really that's going to surprise me. Her upper maxilla is super recessed, horrible infraorbitals. That's why your under eyes are coming in like hell. Really recessed chin. All the facial convexities are wrong. Her radix is recessed.
No, dude, I know Gaia, Cherish requested this.
Move.
Orange color corrector and concealer, and I'm good. I need your fucking Gaia. Okay, send me screenshots of exactly what to buy, and then I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a video call you or do you understand?
Honestly, there's not a single good thing.
Fresh and Fit's stupid as fuck. Cherish had a morbid fascination with fucking clavicular and the looks
About her face. So her
this
alar
is
base,
funny
the width of her nose is incredibly large. Her nasal bridge is incredibly wide. Obviously you've got bimaxillary protrusion. So your bite is all off. Just everything is wrong.
That's fine.
Yeah. So just I would rate you the lowest, definitely on the panel.
Why are you not a surgeon?
What's the number?
I would arguably say 1.5 or 2, genetic defect, dead end.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm actually writing this shit down. Okay.
Okay, so I would give her a 4.5.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, it's just, I would say, no, actually, I'll give her a little bit higher. I would say probably a 5, but maybe in terms of the body fat, that could come down a little bit once you leaned out a little bit, once you got a little bit more facial angularity. Lower your body fat percentage. I would say you'd actually be pushing up to a 5.5 maybe.
Quick question: do you believe in eugenics? Yeah, you do. Okay.
That's a loaded question. That's a complex one. That's
what
just
is
not
eugenics?
That's not really a yes
He's
or no
racist,
answer.
yeah.
No. That's
I am.
Yeah.
That's it. That's not a yes or no
And
question.
that's fine. I mean, he's saying he believes in eugenics, so.
You said that. Okay, but a 5
But
is an
you
average.
didn't answer no, so
A
if it
five-
was a no, it would have been a no.
It's a complex question, lady. So for you to think everything falls into a binary yes or no, you're just a retard. So moving on.
Right.
Okay, shut the fuck up. But anyway, so let's move on. 5 out of 10 is average. Okay, it's not 7. It's not a fucking 7. All right, so her.
He's funny.
I'll give her.
See?
I'm gonna give you a 4.5.
Okay.
Actually,
Wait, her?
I would push you up to over 5. I would say you could be above average if you.
Yo, Grimy, he's actually filleted open with hard shit. No
So
joke.
once you leaned out, I think you would be around a little bit above average.
I agree.
I would say that you.
Grimy, I know what hospital he's in and what surgery they have to
maybe
do.
Slightly above. So
5 what?
I'll put her. So I put her at a 4.5.
Okay.
I'm gonna put her dead average 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna say she is.
That's not surprising at all.
She's
He does not look
4.5
like
over here.
Henny Tom.
Oh, but why did she get the 5?
Oh, why did she get the 5?
Yeah.
What's the defect?
What? Okay, so what takes away from her is the body fat
I
percentage.
wrote that down. Her.
Okay, her. So it's going to be her orbital bones, like the bones surrounding her eyes. Her supraorbitals are suboptimal. She really doesn't
Okay,
have any
Chrissy.
eyebrows. And the worst phalo that she has is her interpupillary.
Chrissy, you want the number to the hospital? Yeah, right away. I don't care. I'll let Kyle's whereabouts be known. I don't give a fuck. Hold on. All I can think, I have nasal labial folds stuck in my head. That phrase. Nasal labial folds. Yo, hold on, wait. I just, sorry, Chris, you 1 second. I just need to. Tom, you don't look anything like Sam Spiller. Oh, I get it, yeah. Hold on, wait, let me just say it into this shit. Where on a human being are the nasal labial folds and show poor nasal labial folds contradicted, or fuck me, juxtaposed with attractive ones? Yeah. Alright, check it out. Okay, nasal labial folds. Ooh. Ah, look at that. Ah. Ah. Look at that. Oh my god. Yo. Are my nasal labial folds fucked up? I feel like... I feel like if you don't have, like, this, it would just look weird, though. Tom, just make your channel more robust, bro. Start going live, dude. Do a fucking stream with me, man. We'll talk about all this shit. I know, Leandro, I need to. I might do one with Betty. Him and I have been talking about that. Yeah, Gaia, you want to be a guest? You want to be the first guest? We're here with Gaia Smith, and she's going to tell us about spirituality, ASMR, paradoxical science degree. Yo, Gaia, you know I know Sneeko a little bit. They're like, his real name's Steve. He's like, oh, this one dude's cousin. You don't like Pearl, the female misogynist? Yo, Tom, you ever been to Asteria Mama, the fucking Italian restaurant? You hate Sneeko. Yeah, I can't say I care if he lives or dies. He was a nice kid when I knew him. Pearl's just a fucking performance artist, Cherish. Yo, you know the cute one that like spun off from Pearl though? The blonde English one? She's a fucking dime. Yo, you know what I'm talking about? She was like a guest on Pearl shit, and then she now she has her own. She's fucking cute. Yeah, that one. The cute one. Like, I would have a second family with her. And it would be all two-parent home and shit. Nuclear family. Abide by all the rules. Yes, from Britain or something, Gaia. Who is intelligent.
Okay, so Tom, you know Pearl, like ugly female misogynist girl. I'm trying to fucking remember her name. I will. Gaia, what's her fucking name? You don't know Pearl? Dude, it's like, how do I... Dude, Tom, you're on the internet all the fucking time. Like, I never used to be. Like, how the fuck do you not know? Yeah, Gaia, thank you. This is Pearl. She's absurd. Defense attorney goes off about the truth of black fatigue. Bonnie Blue versus Andrew Tate, really? I mean, Bonnie Blue is
And I thought it was
Yo,
really
Bonnie Blue is actually probably not doing great things for women either,
interesting
to be fair.
how Tate's mindset has evolved in a similar
Where she is. Andrew Tate debated Bonnie Blue? What?
Masculinely guided, and she will be guided by me until I hand her over to some other man. However, I believe when women are left to their own devices.
When women are left to their own devices, Look at Andrew Tate. I tell my girl to make me 2 coffees. I only want 1 coffee, but and if she asks why, she has to make the extra effort. I tell her that when we're in the streets, I protect. Dude, he says some of the retarded shit. Well, there's a genocide on Palestinians, trash. I'm suffering from dumb people fatigue, and then also, yeah, I know, Crystal. Shout out to you, Crystal. The good chicken farmer, as opposed to the retarded one who's clown show. All these pump up inflatables don't know what to do when they get Chad struck. Exactly, Leandra. Leandra, you don't know how right you are, man. That's what happened with that bitch Tina. That's why she had to track me down in her car. My genius knows no bounds, so I can pretty much... Yeah, Tom, I feel you. Very pinnable thing. My name is Talkie Tina, and you didn't pay attention to me at the house party. Fucking Twilight Zone reference by Cherish. Sweet. My name is Talkie Tina, and I'm gonna give you bomb head because you fucking ignored me, and most guys can't fucking stop paying attention to me. Oh, well, Tom, that Stranger Things thing is easy. You're not wrong, Tom. I can fucking... Like, yeah, I can do that. I mean... Like, yeah, I mean, I have the same type of mind as you, and I'm fucking also a screenwriter, bro. It's like, I know the fucking shot on shit like that, but, like... Yo, Tom, how fucking sad is this, right? If somebody tells me what they think about one thing, I could tell you what they think about everything else. Like, you know, like politically, values-wise, right? Tilly... No, it's not Tilly Middlehurst. Are you fucking with me? No, she has like a normal sound. She's like Anna something, guy. Come on, come on. Find the bitch because I want to show people. What the fuck type of name is that? It's the most British name guy I could think of. It's like when I call Frankie Frankfurtshire. She's the cute, blonde, blue-eyed English girl that, like, she's like a milder version of Pearl, but she used to be, like, a guest on Pearl's, like, panels. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh. Alright. Fucking gotta ask the fucking... Bro. Yo, Gaia and Cherish, what do you think about Emily W. King? Yo, Shicey, we could do it later if that's okay. I mean, we can keep it short. Like, I mean, you know, relatively. I just like, dude, I like tomorrow. Like my week's kind of fucked. Like, cause fuck. Dude, like dude, Shicey, you know, like I wouldn't, like I really gotta do it tonight, or like I can't. Yo, Leandro, drop that link in chat, dude. Like, I've seen her only a few times, and she says a whole lot of nothing. Hold on. I like to keep my reference pool very small so that I can cope about all my ideas being my own. The similarities of my thoughts. Yeah, Tom, I feel you. I bet we can still do it tonight, and then I'll do one more. Dude, Shicey, take your time, bro. And you know I'll plug yours. But yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I need to stack things so I can put it in front of camera. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, Shicey, take your time. Just take an hour or whatever. Just come through and let me know when you're ready. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm good for the rest of tonight. So, like, take all the fucking time you need. It can be as late as you want. I just can't do it tomorrow. I fucking need a vacuum, bro. Hold on, I'm thirsty for actual water. Oh. My coworkers talk about it nonstop. What? Alright, let me see. That's not autism, Tom. That's ADHD. I have it too. Dude, autism gets overused. Yeah, thank you, Shicey. My schedule is literally good for the rest of tonight, like fucked for tomorrow and Wednesday and shit. Yes, I'm overwhelmed, Cherish. Why you gotta twist the knife? It's so hot when you do that, though. Yeah, Shicey, as somebody, I don't have autism. As somebody with both ADHD and seriously crippling OCD, it's fucking annoying when people do that shit. Yeah, I know. There's self-diagnosed everything. You know what I've noticed, Shicey? You're more outspoken now, and I like that. Wow. TikTok girls acting like that too. Wait, hold on. Who is the blonde, blue-eyed English girl or woman that originally was a guest on the YouTuber Pearl's panels and now has her own YouTube channel? Sometimes known as a female misogynist. Yeah, Tom.
Tom, I know what you're saying, dude. Like, I'm picking up what you're laying down. I feel you. Okay, yo, Gaia and Cherish. Oh, Gaia said she'd be right back. Okay, hold on. They pick it up with some yeah word. Wait, Leandro, did you? Yeah, you linked that shit. Okay, this bitch, Emily King. What? Okay. Leandro, what should I watch? Women still don't realize that. Woman regrets her divorce. She admits she was the problem. She triggered the women, reveals her live-in boyfriend doesn't pay rent. Woman uses social media to friend zone a man, the viral friend zone story. Alright, let's see this.
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. I have a story to share with you guys that came up on my feed that is a tale as old as time, where a man and a woman, they're there for each other, you know, they're spending time together as friends, but then the man over...
Imagination and the abject personality of it is necessarily human. Yo, hold on, Tom, be specific. What, like, the abject personality of the concept of imagination? Right here.
Men say, I don't care what's for dinner. It's because we really don't. But women are taking that as us outsourcing another decision that they don't want to make. And I get that. I really do. But let me just speak for men for a second. Like, a lot of us genuinely don't care. Like, I'll eat anything. I am not picky. But my wife is picky, and that's fine. But from my perspective, if I confidently decide on dinner and I cook something or I order something and it's the wrong thing, well, then I've just ruined dinner and you're still hungry. So when I say, I don't care, what do you feel like? And you say, I don't know what I feel like. Well, you can see where the disconnect comes in, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Because when men say, I don't care, it's because we're flexible. Like, we don't have a strong opinion on dinner. We're not picky. We'll eat anything. And if I decide on something and I make the wrong choice, well, then we're just back at square one, except I've eaten now and you haven't. So, like, you can say the answer is just confidently decide on something, but it's really not that simple. Men say, I don't care what's for dinner.
I mean, this guy's not wrong.
So my husband and I have been married almost 23 years. And so the other night...
Alright, just already, what a marriage they must have. Jesus fuck.
He leans over, we're sitting on the couch, and he's like, hey, you want to,
Well, Tom, that's not imagination, dude. That's empathy. You can put somebody in... You can put... If you really, really work at it, you can see the world through somebody else's eyes. Meaning, like, you can occupy their mind and body. And, like, actually genuinely feel... Like, writing helps you do that, I guess. I don't know. Nah, you can do it to enough of an extent. Like... It takes, like, a real, like, you have to have, like, a passion for human psychology. That's my fucking, like, I mean, obviously you can't do that. It's like, dude, people, Tom, don't think in absolutes, bro. It's a question of degree, right? And it's a skill set like any other. You know? Well, Leandro, sure, a lot of psychology is subjective, but, like, you're straying from my point. Like, empathy is not necessarily, like, a virtue. I mean, it's a skill set. Like, it can be used or not, first of all, but it can be used for to a positive or negative end. Yeah, I'm not talking about AI, Tom. I'm talking about fucking... No. I don't know what that is.
Go in the bedroom, lock the door. And I said, I'm really tired and I'm not in the mood for that. And he gets up and he leaves the living room, and a few moments later he returns wearing this.
Alright. Yeah, I've had enough of this bitch. Emily W. King. Alright, wait. She's blonde and British. Better hoagie down. What is the name of this bitch? Cherish, the blonde, the cute bitch that like is like a spin-off from Pearl. Come on. Help me out. No, it's not Sophie Corcoran. Yeah, Tom. That happens all the time to me. Dude, Cherish kept messaging me this song that brought me back to like this one summer where a bunch of fucked up shit happened. And she's like, this just sounded like a Giuliano type of song. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who are you? How the fuck do you know that shit about me? It's rare that a film ever has a good original score. I mean, legit Kino? Oh no, Tom. Why are you using phrases like Kino? That's some pickup artist shit. Yo, Cherish, I need to cry in your lap over that. Yeah, Tom. Dude, Tom, you never saw the first season of The Pickup Artist on VH1? It's so funny, dude. I used to like watch that shit like once every 2 years with like friends and shit. It's fucking yeah. So escalating Kino is part of their like proto incel terminology. If you're like to escalate Kino is to like if you're touching a girl that you're like hitting on, like you're escalating Kino. Dude, Pickup Artist was so good for a laugh, bro. I would love to. I mean, I guess so. Maybe now, Tom. But it is I only know it from that shit. See, I'm just not on the internet. Like I'm not an internet person like that, bro. Dude, I didn't watch it to watch it, Tom. I watched it because it was. I mean, dude, you know how in college, like, you know, you'll watch it. Yeah, but Veritenikov probably wins, I think. Wait, Price? Hold on. Mission Hill, yeah. I saw Mission Hill. Yo, Tom, what'd you think of BoJack Horseman, Tom? Young, British, blonde, female, misogynist YouTuber. You don't what? Oh my god. Dude, why can't I figure out who this bitch is? What did you link me, Leandra?
So apparently AI companies are getting nervous that not enough people are actually using AI and that it could cause the entire bubble to burst. You see, the Microsoft CEO recently spoke at the World Economic Forum and was practically begging companies to start using more AI at their firms because they're burning through so much energy to keep these massive data centers running that they might risk losing social permission to keep going if they don't start solving enough real-world problems, since most AI users just have it as a chatbot or a meme generator, and he's also the same guy that was begging people to stop calling it AI slop. But the reason this matters is because according to recent reports, over 50% of companies that implemented AI
Dude, Rick and Morty
costs
stayed
haven't
good.
seen any of the financial benefits that they were promised, and in fact 22% of them actually
Tom,
saw their
Rick and
costs
Morty
go
never
up
got
because of
bad, though.
AI. But the situation is even worse for OpenAI because according to their internal documents, they've been burning through so much money that they're projected to lose $14 billion in 2026, and the company might even run out of cash.
Nah, you're wrong, Tom. Tom, you're so wrong. Dude, Tom, you know what? Are you like the type of person that gives a fuck, like, if something, you know, what, like, you know, what people think culturally about shit that's, like, artistic? Because, like, who the fuck cares, man? Yo, what's up, Jimmy? No, Ricky Morty, fuck that. An inversion converting inversion reverter, bro. Rick and Morty stayed good.
I don't care. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Tom. Tom, you don't. Yeah, but like you don't watch like foreign films and shit. Like you like American shit's trash now. Like almost entirely. Tom, you just don't know where to look, bro. You're not Tom. If you were more into film, you might. Dude, there's like film festivals and shit that I know about and like looking and that like are so beyond like not mainstream. Like independent theaters showing shit that like in LA, dude. Like when was the last time you went to any of the fucking Lamley theaters to go see some shit? Well, yeah, but Tom, like, media is an all-encompassing phrase, dude. Technically, like, a fucking, some fucking, like, some, like, Lithuanian independent film is, well, I mean, foreign films, like, I mean, it depends, man. Like, how much of it is good? Like, enough, dude. Enough is good. Like, I mean, American film, like, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about what, like, not very much, dude. Wes Anderson sucks. You went to Send Help? What's that? What's Send Help again? Yeah, Family Guy got terrible, Leandro. But that's just because American shows don't know when to end. See, Tom, you keep talking about scenes, though. You keep talking about things in, like, this is like what Vincent Gallo said about Spike Jonze, right? You ever hear that Vincent Gallo interview where he's talking about Spike Jonze? He's like, fuck this kid. He's a rich Jew that would just go, like, and he says he would just go to parties and soak up what other people thought was interesting and then, like, spew out his own interpretation of it. Yeah, Tom, I agree with that. But, like, bro, Tom, you would like Vincent Gallo, dude. Like, do you know who Vincent Gallo is? Okay, I will. Okay, he made Buffalo 66 with him and Christina Ricci. But like I really liked it, dude. His like one of his best things was like he was on this in the 90s. There was this British show that would play where it'd be three film critics like say their opinion of the movie, and then like the writer director comes out in the second half and like responds to their critiques, and he just kills these critics on the shit. But yeah, no, that interview is really good. Yo, you know what, Tom? Here, I'm gonna play this shit for you. Like, I want you to fucking, I actually want you to know who Vincent Gallo is. Yeah, it does. Yo, but here.
People who work in the fucking film. 3 people. You want to work in my film? You sign a piece of paper that says, if I give you a credit, it's up to
food company or catering company, and they're trying to do it for the movie sets now.
Really? Worse than an ex-addict.
So he's like real healthy, you know.
How's the face look?
Good.
He looks like Eric Roberts.
Oh yeah, he's still got.
Well, his face was mutilated, you know. You know that, right? Elizabeth Street, the landlord, Yeah, I had to give him $2,000 key.
Yo, hold
How
on.
do you go from that?
No, in Cotton Club, he played the Dutchman himself. I mean, how does Coppola cast a better young guy to play? And he was good in that, too. I thought he was an old man.
Yeah, he's great.
But he's actually only a few years out of school.
But how could he hasn't been in one interesting thing in 10 years. Why? What happened?
Like Julia.
And what does he say?
So he's like, we should not be grateful that
Yo, he talks about Wes Anderson right before this, Tom. Yo.
James Gray sucks.
But Spike Jones was a biker, you know what I mean? BMX.
Can you hear this?
He was an editor for a magazine.
The audio's kind of shit. Let me... Here, 1 second. Yo. Yeah, I think Veritanikov's gonna win. Shicey and I were just talking about that. No, I know, Tom. Like, I feel you. Yo, listen to this.
He sucks. He's this kind of guy. He's sort of like, there's a whole group of guys.
Alright, listen. Yo, I'll be right back.
Making
Listen to this.
special films, just real players.
This is so on
That whole new American young directors.
And like Wes Anderson
Wes
sucks.
Anderson,
Spike Jones
Spike Jones, David O. Russell, all the music video directors.
Yeah. Spike Jones sucks, man. James Gray sucks.
But Spike Jones was a biker, you know what I mean? BMX biker, and he was an editor for a magazine.
Listen,
and then
I
he
know
got
Spike Jones since he's 11 years old. Let me tell you what. He was a rich Jew from the Upper East Side who was fascinated with Negroes.
Was he from Vermont or something?
Listen to me, okay? He's a rich Jew from New York who saw a bunch of black and Hispanics and wanted to be like them. So he sort of buddied up on the skateboard, BMX bike scene. He's embarrassing as a BMXer. He's embarrassing as a skateboarder. He met Kim Gordon through some of the Beastie Boys people, and he got to sort of co-direct a video with her, and that's how it all started. He's the biggest fraud out there.
But his movies,
listen,
Chase was good though.
Listen to
what you have to do, what you have to do,
Listen to what he says.
what you
Hold
have
on.
to do is you have to separate filmmaking from screenplay and performance. You have to separate filmmaking from screenplay and performance. As a filmmaker, he is nothing, a zero. He's brought nothing to the page, brought nothing to the picture. If you bring him to a party and there's 10 interesting people there, if I'm with Johnny Ramone, John Frusciante, 10 of my friends, and Spike is there, which has happened 100 times. He's the least interesting. He's the person who doesn't know anything. He's the person who doesn't say anything funny, interesting, intelligent. He has no point of view. All he does is want to find out what you think, so he's sure about what he should be doing. What do you think? What do you think? He's a pig piece of shit. Him and his fucking milk ex-wife.
Are they divorced?
She's been blowing around town for 2 years now. I think finally he's had enough. I mean, she's...
Yo,
if you want to fuck
chill.
Sophia, all you
Just
gotta
listen.
do is say, hey, baby. So I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Sophia likes any guy
He's talking about Sofia
who has
Coppola.
something that she wants. If she wants to be a filmmaker, she'll fuck a filmmaker. If she wants to be a photographer, she'll fuck a photographer. If she wants to be in fashion, she'll fuck somebody in fashion. She's only attracted to people who have something that she can take from them. She's really a parasite like that, just like her fat pig father was.
You're right about the whole difference in the performance and the directing, because
I mean, yes and no, Tom.
I have to say I like just because I loved Harvey Keitel in the whole movie.
I've been in films where the director was nothing but an interference to the film. Does that mean?
Abel Ferrara movies, to be honest with you. I mean, I've interviewed Abel.
To be honest with you, Abel Ferrara was on so much crack when I did The Funeral.
He's probably on the set, right?
He was never on the set.
Dude,
He was in my room trying to pickpocket.
Bro, I've smoked crack with Abel Ferrara. Like, I completely believe that. Yeah, Tom, you're right, actually, about Weinstein.
So, we'll just do this thing here. Is that okay?
Dude, hold on. This interview's so good.
Were you an outsider when you're growing up? I know growing up in Buffalo, New York, you have some resentment from the way you were brought up by your parents and so forth, as seen in Buffalo 66.
Yeah, dude, I know Isle of Dogs, Leandra. Yo, Cherish. You know what? Here, Cherish. you need to watch here. You need to watch. You need to learn about Vincent Gallo, the guy who I just played this interview with. Yo, Cherish, here, I'm gonna send you something real quick. Okay, Cherish. Watching Kinski, wait, Klaus Kinski? Tom? Dude, I love Klaus Kinski. Are you kidding? Like, you're talking about Klaus Kinski, right? Yeah, man. Bro, like, you're... Yeah, dude, fucking... Bro, dude, all the fucking shit he did with Herzog, with Werner Herzog, bro. Even like his weird later shit. There's this movie from 1982 with Klaus Kinski. It's called Crawl Space, bro. It's so fucking good. The dude is so crazy to watch do anything, bro. I love Klaus Kinski. Dude, that's sick, bro. I'm so happy you asked me that. Cherish, watch that movie that I just messaged you, and fucking, like, please watch that movie. I'll fucking do anything. Dude, Aisha, when I met Aisha, she told me Buffalo 66 was her favorite movie, and I was like, what? I was like, you have my attention. And then her and I dropped acid and all, and I showed her Enter the Void, and shit was lit. Yo, Leandro, dude, Leandro, you still haven't watched that movie Angst that I told you to watch, bro. That German film, you would fucking love it, man. Tom, you know that's tough. Enter the Void from 2009, yes. Cherish, here, 1 second. Yo, Cherish, there you go, I just sent this to you. Leandro. Yeah, but why would you want that remade, Tom? Tom, you know who they would Tom, Klaus Kinski could play the judge, even though the judge is supposed to be 7 feet tall. You know who they would cast, though, Tom? They would cast, like, Michael Shannon as the judge. You know? It's irritating, bro, casting now. Like, it would be like, it would be Michael Shannon. Cherish, Buffalo 66 first, okay? They would, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Tommy. Yeah, they would cast Michael Shannon, of course. And it's like, Klaus Kinski would not be the only, but it's like, let's actually cast Blood. Fuck the rest of the book. Just that part. Like, let's think who could actually play that part. Like, who would be the best for that part. Like, you gotta think outside the fucking box, dude. It's like, I'm racking my brain. Yeah. See, you know what I like about, what's his name that made Dragged Across Concrete and Brawl in Cell Block 99? Nah, Josh Brolin. No. Walton Goggins, maybe, but he already played that fucking part in the show of that video game. Yeah, I read it out loud, Madison. About the skin. Ron Perlman, It's like, at that point, you might as well go with Mickey Rourke, right? Like, Nah, it's like, who would be? Fuck, man. See, how do you picture the judge? Do you picture the judge as like over the top, like Brando? No, yeah, but forget who it's gonna be. Let's cast it well, though, is what I'm saying. Like, see, do you picture the judge as like almost like, I mean, he's supposed to be like an almost supernaturally impossible figure. He's got no hair on his body and he's 7 feet tall, right? So like, do you picture him like Brando in Apocalypse Now, or do you picture him like more weird, like Kevin Spacey at the end of Seven type shit? Yeah, Brando would have been, dude. Brando would be fucking perfect for anything, but like who's alive that could do it? Yeah, Cherish. She looks fucking she looks succulent. But that's not why it's a good movie, Cherish. Yes, of course I have, Leandro. It's Goggins. Goggins might be the best you could do, you know? Tom, there's somebody we're missing. Fuck, dude. Yeah, what about... This is gonna sound... What about, fuck, from, Inglourious Bastards and, you know, Tarantino's guy, thanks for the makeup, Jimmy. Yeah, Leandro, Edward Norton only did that movie to work with De Niro and Brando. It was like, this script was so... Yeah, no, Tom. No, not fucking... No, not... He's a director, mainly. Not Eli Roth, German guy. He fucking plays Hans Landa. Christoph Waltz, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, it's like, you can kind of see him being a judge. Sorry, Austin. Forgive me, Leandro. Jesus. There's some... Yeah, Tom. Christoph Waltz is the judge, though. I would say... Dude, Malcolm McDowell would be, like... I don't know. I feel like he could do it. He's too old now, though. Hans Milkinson? Let me see. He's in the Hannibal series. Oh, Matt. You mean Mads Mikkelsen? He's Danish. Yeah, it's Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah. No, I know this guy. Bro, bro, I didn't realize what a great actor Rory Culkin is until that episode of Black Mirror with the two astronauts, and he shows up as the cult leader. I mean, the writing in that is so good, but he's like, you know, when he's like, you know, and the guy's like, you know, it's like, I understand if you want to kill him. He's like, you know, he's like, you share your bed with this abomination, like... And like when he's talking about how he's like gonna kill the guy's kids. Dude, see, I think Christian Bale or Edward Norton wouldn't be bad. I don't think Roy Culkin could play the judge. I was just remembering that. He's like, so yes, you, and yes, the children. Dude, this guy, Mads Mikkelsen, he looks kind of like Viggo Mortensen a little bit, right? And like, actually, he looks a lot like him, to be honest. Dude, that guy hasn't done shit in a while, Viggo Mortensen. He was good in History of Violence, I guess. Who else could be the judge? History of Violence, dude. Christopher Walken? Yeah. Harvey Keitel would be dope. William Hurt, yeah. What about... See, Harvey Keitel would be the best, man. Yo, Tom, imagine Al Pacino was the judge. And it was the same. James Woods is funny. Dude, James Woods is so good in Casino, bro. He's really good in Videodrome and Once Upon a Time in America and shit, but like, he's good in Casino as like the scumbag ex of Sharon Stone. He plays that part so well. He was really good in this movie by Larry Clark, the guy who made Kids and Bully and shit. It's called Another Day in Paradise. It's James Woods, Melanie Griffith, Vincent Kartheiser, who's like later in Mad Men. It's called Another Day in Paradise, 1997. It's really good. Ah, God damn it, Nelson. Yeah. Bernie Mac was only good in Bad Santa. That was like the only time I was ever like, okay, Bernie Mac's solid. Sorry, I'm thinking about the movies and actors and shit. Don't be a mouse. Slurping. Oh, yeah. Life, yeah. Cherish, that's my favorite comedy. You're surprised I liked Bad Santa? Yeah, of course I have, Tom. Tom, of course, like, have I seen a movie? Like, of course. Cherish, yeah, I know. Yo, hold on, Cherish. You're surprised that I liked Bad Santa? Really? That's my favorite comedy ever. Bro, that director. Dragon Ball GT OVA? Why are you surprised that I like that? Don't you know me? You got me with that fucking song. I know, Leandro, you said oh, well, that's a good movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah. You know, for some reason, I just rewatched that. Like, not that recently, but... Yo, you know another one by the Coen brothers? You ever see The Lady Killers? From 2004, the Coen brothers, same directors as Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That was like it was kind of okay.
Cable Guy was good because it was dark, bro. Cable Guy was good because it was dark. The whole like the stalker element of it was great. Yeah. Yeah, that's back when they did original scores for fucking comedies, bro. Like, you know? Cherish, Buffalo 66 first. I want you to promise me. Cherish, promise me. Road to Perdition is great, Leandra. Yeah. Tom, kind of, right? Promise me, Cherish. Yeah. Tom, now we have Bonnie Blue debating Andrew Tate.
Will only ever make stupid decisions.
Was mine a stupid decision?
I wouldn't say it's any more stupid than most decisions women make, to be honest with you. I think that most women, to some degree, are sex workers anyway. Like, let's be honest about it. Right?
Yes, I have seen The Verdict. That's Leandro. Have you? Of course, I've seen The Verdict. Have you seen The Color of Money, Leandro? That's Paul Newman when he's older. His best performance is Color of Money. The Verdict is up there for sure.
Look at Miami or Dubai. What's your job? Oh, I've got a boyfriend. So your job.
Yeah, Tom, I agree. I agree. Bruce Almighty is where the shit got retarded. I remember that. And I remember thinking that, Tom, I remember thinking that being fucking 10, like, what, fuck was I, 11 years old, seeing Bruce Almighty. I remember thinking that. I remember being like, this is shit. This is not. Yeah, Leandro, you ever see any of his early, you ever see, like, Cool Hand Luke? Yo, sorry. Even as a kid, I was like, man, this is okay. Like, yeah, Tom, yeah, same with Bruce Almighty. Like, dude, Liar Liar was better. Tom, or 9 a.m., bro. Look, man, different enough, bro. Like, Bonnie Blue is not, like, Cherish is a single fucking woman. Guy is a single woman, right? Like, how different is she? She's fucking ridiculous, dude. She's clearly not an emotionally healthy person. Yeah, Tom, yeah. Dude, Leandro, Cool Hand Luke's like one of the best fucking, from 1967, bro. And 9 a.m., bro, dude, like, you got this thing, man, with, like, with women, like, I mean, this is like fucking retarded. This is like incel factory shit.
Why does he give you money? Give him sex. So most women are sex workers anyway, to be honest.
But isn't that what you said, the family?
I mean, a little bit, man. 9 a.m., bro.
You know, which is nice. I guess it's better. It's more efficient.
Dude, okay, let me tell you about David Lynch, Leandro. Eraserhead's alright, but David Lynch is a guy that just writes like a formulaic movie and then just puts a bunch of weird shit on top of it for no fucking reason. Alright? David Lynch is like proto Darren Aronofsky. Like, mainstream people think that, like, it's fucking, you know, some avant-garde shit. Like, fuck David Lynch. Tom, I mean, because, Tom, Slumber Party Massacre, 1982, it has soul to it. Yeah, no, I know, Tom. Part of it is just that this shit was shot on film. Not the Ambro, you said that shit, about that girl that, Orange Cat fucked up with. Like, I remember Nani Ambro, you were saying, like, oh, she was a professional, blah, blah, blah. Cause he thought
He was like, did she just use me to get free dinner? It's like, no. The thing was, Nani, bro, that girl, Orange Cat, didn't fucking make a move when he should have. It's not that the girl was using him, bro. I remember that. She isn't, Nani, bro. That's her appeal, I guess. She's an average woman. She just makes herself available to everyone. My only issue with her is that she does... Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah. The Boondock Saints was good. Oh, no, fuck the Boondock Saints. Yo, there's a documentary called Overnight, Leandro, about the dude that made the Boondock Saints and how he fucked himself over because of his stupid-ass ego. It is worth the cost, Tom, but, like, you try telling the studios that, man. Dude, you were in that stream, not in the end, bro. Come on, man. Whatever, I'm not trying to label you as anything, dude. I'm just saying Bonnie Blue is not your average bitch. Like, you... Yeah, I know, Tom, but that's why studios don't want to limit stop. They have a 4 times over budgetary rule. If they can't project that a film will make 4 times its budget, they will not finance it. I didn't even know Orange Cat got divorced. I had to ask him. Yeah, well, the studios don't care. They'll just become... Yeah, exactly, Tom, I know. That's how shit got like it is. Well, actually, you could trace it back to 1980 because the Star Wars sequel that came out that year made more than any movie ever had, and it was, like, franchised up. And then, at the same time, Heaven's Gate came out, and Bankrupt United Artists. Heaven's Gate, by Michael Cimino, the guy who directed Deer Hunter. And so they totally fucking stopped financing, like, writer-director shit. And they just went with the franchise model, and they basically haven't stopped. No, it's not, dude. It's not it's not Netflix, man. It's not streaming. It's the studios operating on a formula, Tom. That's what it is, man. Like, trust me. Well, like, Tom, what do you mean? It's like... Yeah, yeah, but what I mean by franchise, dude, it's not like a studio, like rom-coms and shit. Well, National Lampoon wasn't really... They were more of like a production company, dude. I mean, like, Van Wilder was good. But then they started making shit for, like... Dude, American Pie is alright, though. You did, not in the end, bro. You were just, like... Remember he was talking about, like, some girl he, like, took... Ah, never mind. Whatever. Don't worry about it, dude. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't think I am, but... It doesn't matter, man. I'm not trying to label you as something. The King was great. Yo, Cherish, promise me. Alright, not in the end, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Maybe I could be misremembering it. I don't, like... It's not a big deal anyway, man. Seriously. Don't worry. Orlando Bloom's not that good. He's never that good of an actor. Yo, Leandro, fucking Udinese beating Roma fucked me a little bit. Not really, but... Alright, Cherish. Here, hit me with whatever emoji you can find that resembles this. Tom, don't Tom, you're not talking about Vince Vaughn, you fucking. Cause no, if you're talking about Vince Vaughn, dude, no. Bro, you haven't, Tom, you haven't seen Brawl in Cell Block 99 or Dragged Across Concrete. He was good in both of those, man. Alright, Shash. I don't know if how that would go over, but hold on. I'm gonna lay some bets and then here, let's hear this riveting fucking debate.
But what about if you're raising children? That's not sex work, is it? No, that's being a mother. Yeah. Alright, so that's interesting, Rob.
I love Vince Vaughn, Tom. And Dodgeball is not his best movie.
I think you're putting words into my mouth. I think that's what Rob just said. Those are the three categories. I'm just sat in the middle. And women have to choose to be one of them. So is that what you think? I think that when a woman becomes a mother, she has a purpose. And I think that women should be having children.
I don't. Women don't care about these kids. They don't.
What the
As
fuck?
soon as possible. And I think it gives their life a direction. And I think it's the most important thing to preserve society. Especially if you want to talk about geopolitics and talk about race and all of these things. If you want to have a country.
Vince Vaughn has so many good movies that you haven't seen that are like actual good parts. Come on.
Children, I think all of that is true. Absolutely. I think every day a woman goes without having kids is probably
You guys just don't know.
time. But once again, what does it matter what I think? Rob, I've given up. Rob, I've given up trying to save the world. I've given up.
Tom does not know more about movies than me. I'm not bullying Boob. Fucking Nelson, stop telling me about your fucking skins, nigga.
I think women should run around fucking as many men as they want. I like what Bonnie's doing. She's getting the bag. She's getting rich. Most girls out here don't want to have kids. They just want to get Birkin bags and Instagram.
That's true. And if you give a woman a kid that doesn't want kids...
Yo, Tom, you seen Waiting? Justin Long was good in
destroy
that.
the children. They really do.
I'm like, good.
I am black, Phil. I am.
No, Nelson. I'm not, man.
I'm glad it happened to me now rather than...
Yeah, Justin Long, yo, Waiting was
fighting.
good. Yeah, probably Dane Cook's special.
Good. I'm a feminist, a pro-feminist. This is the world now.
See, Bonnie Blue is more likable than half of the women than TradCon women. She's more likable than Lila Rose. Think about it. She acts in a more feminine way than Lila Rose. Now,
Yeah, this is Pearl.
To be fair,
Pearl breaking down in a debate between Bonnie Blue and Andrew Tate,
however,
man.
like when you see Lila Rose on a podcast cover, the challenge is
man. I was like, you know what? They've got a point. They're going to work. They're looking after.
She's so ugly.
The dishes because the wife's now refusing to do that.
No, Leandro, what's the fucking blonde bitch that's like a Pearl spinoff? Find her. She's cute and British and blonde and blue-eyed. Like, I would have a goddamn second family with her.
and have one, maybe two kids.
Yeah, of course I do, Melson. She's ridiculous. Cherish, how about you submerge your head in Buffalo 66, alright? Tell me the name of the fucking... Oh my god. Why is it should not be this hard? The British bitch with the Q1 that's like... Fucking... It's like nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking. Everybody knows who ugly ass Pearl is. Nobody knows this bitch. That's right. A promise is a promise, Cherish. That's what I told the bitch that I hooked up with last night. And then I broke that promise when I kicked her out. I'm joking, I didn't kick her out. She left the room on the cord. Fuck is this bitch's name?
Nancy Benoit. No, I haven't, Leandro. Hey, fucking fuck. Yeah, you haven't seen me in Fuck the Prom? No, Bobby, I was supposed to be Emilio Estevez from The Breakfast Club, which is hilarious, because, like, I'm so much taller than the dude who played, like, the Judd Hirsch part, or, Judd Nelson part. Yo, Bobby, give me the timestamps and I'll play it. I have never watched this movie. Idaho has him ready, bro. Yo, it was 2016 and I needed, it was 2015. And I needed money. Yo, Cherish, don't watch it. I'm trying to figure out who this fucking bitch is. Bobby, help me with this. Of course it's trash, Bobby, obviously. Why do you think I never watched it? Remember in Idaho's Discord, everybody's like, yo, you wouldn't want to, see how it turned out. I was like, no, give me my fucking check, nigga. Jesus. Yo, Bobby, there's like this she's like cute and blonde and blue-eyed, and she's like associated with Pearl. Who the fuck is it? It's like she has her own YouTube channel. I can't fucking think of the bitch's name. Oh, no, not the movie Pearl, you fucking little fuck. Yeah, Tom, you're kind of right. Hold up. Dude, what the fuck is her name? She's so annoying. Bobby, you're talking to me, right? Like, yo, cash prize for whoever fucking, I'll, like, you $10 to whoever figures this out. Yeah, I know, Tom, it would. Yeah, Leandro, like, watch that movie, Honest. Cherish, you promised me Buffalo 66 before anything. Anna! Anna? Yeah. I think her name's Anna. Anna what? I'm about to owe Cherish $10. Yeah, Tom, I hear you. Yo, Leandro, you don't actually. You don't. It's on. It should be on Amazon Prime. Yo, Cherish. Anna what? Anna fucking what? No, it's not this bitch. Anna Kasparian, no. No, it's the fuck. Anyone. Good job, Bobby. Hold on. Alright, yeah, I need to chill the fuck out, cause Bobby knows. She's a YouTuber, man. She's like associated with Pearl. No, it's not Anna Kasparian. No, she's cute, blonde, blue-eyed YouTuber, anti-feminist bitch who used to be like on Pearl's shit, and now she has her own channel. British.
No, Kim. It's not. Yeah, it's Ali Sheedy. Fuck is her name, dude? It's probably if I just look at fucking stupid Pearl's channel. No sickness, sweet as a love note. I got a headache. I can fall. Alright. Going on a rampage. Eugene, why don't you do it for me, bro? I'll pay you. What the fuck is this, Tom? For what? Eugene, for what exactly? Don't fix me, alright. No, Bobby, I haven't. What's up, Dead Space? Yo, what's up, Cam, by the way? Yo, Cam, did you see Clown Show, like, went off about that stream we did? Really, Bobby? Yo, Leandro, Angst is on, is it not on Amazon Prime? It's a dead one. The only good love is on his horse. I'm the dark, the big one. I've never seen it in here on a horse. But it's like this because I like it. I've seen too much to pretend. But I Kyle if you have minutes. Oh, nice, Leandro. Eugene, I have more respect for my viewers than anyone else on this platform. Just ask Chaz. Or Bobby. Or Leandro. Kim, so I woke up and like I had messages from Brandon
Like, he's like, yo, Clown Show's going off about you. So I turned it on, and he's just bitching about that and, like, mad other shit. And then he retired at the end again. Like, you tell me what you've done. Thank you, Sarah. Eugene's in here. Yo, Ham Castle, Bobby. Yo, Bobby, is that how you welcome the man who Terrence McKinney stole from? A man whose content is so inspiring that industry plant Jaden Cable and soon-to-be ex-UFC fighter Terrence McKinney have to steal it. Oh yeah, Bobby, you were on that stream. Oh yeah, he responded. Yeah, that one. Yeah, and yo, Cam, you know what the funniest part was? Like, Concho he always has to, like, take, like, like 10 minutes to, like, to fucking, like, basically, he has to do, like, a disclaimer as to why he was watching any of my shit. He's like, yeah, like, sometimes I, like, people send me things, or, like, I poke around. It's like, I don't watch Giuliano's shit, but, like, I watched the whole fucking thing. Fight Club was good, Tom. Fight Club was good. This skit is very good writing. Yeah, we are in a bit, Guyman. He's finishing tape study. Yo, Guyman, why you gotta call her that for? What do you mean, did I wrap it up? Postpone, yeah. Tom, you were talking about Fight Club's got a pretty good original score, no? What I think of Unbroken, not bad actually. Because Cam, you know why? Because we talked about it on his fucking show first. That's why. So he thinks he has domain over the concept of you being stolen from by Jaden Cable. That, like, I mean, I mean, And then, of course, he thinks he accused me of trying to, like, start a beef with Jaden Cable for clout. A Jimmy hat? What does that guy mean? Name me one time the Bible contradicts itself. The fuck do I look like? Dude, his only good movie, Bobby, is fucking Sixth Sense. Everything after that is trash. Fucking trash, Bobby. Yeah, I've seen Land of Mine. No, Cherish, you shouldn't. That's a bad movie. Unbreakable is a bad movie. Yeah, I know, Cam. That's what I'm saying. You did a fucking video on it first. But I guess the idea to do a panel on it with you was Clown Shows, right? He has the trademark. He owns it. Dude, Bobby,
Get off, dude. M. Night Shyamalan is the most pathetic, fucking formulaic piece of shit. Cherish, those are all bad movies. My opinion of LA Confidential. LA Confidential is a good movie. It is. That's based on a book. Dude, don't know what a condom is? Who the fuck wears condoms, Chrissy? You fucking never heard of birth control? No, Unbreakable is bad. Don't check it out. Leandro, the original with Raymond Burr, like they inserted the American actor into it. The Godzilla movie with Matthew Broderick's terrible. Thoughts on the new Avatar movie? Any Avatar movie is trash. Yeah, you're right. I know I'm a loser for that. Bobby, it's not better than Boogie Nights. Stop hating on Boogie Nights. You're retarded. Boogie Nights is an amazing film, dude. Fucking Unbreakable is trash. Split is conceptually good, Bobby. Signs is not good. No. No. Yes, cinematically good means fucking fuck all the time. You know. Coat hanger method? Yeah, probably. That'd be interesting, Tom, dude. Yeah, Chrissy, well, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't hang out with, like, the old black guy down the road so much. If you're worried about STDs, Chrissy J. No, it's not good, Bobby. Fuck you. Roller, dude, Heather Graham was hot as fucking Boogie Nights, yes. No, it's, Bobby, shut up, dude. No, it's not. It's an actually almost perfect film. Leandro, you know why I don't hate Tank Girl, right? Because fucking Malcolm McDowell's in it. Which one, Tom? Godzilla Couch is here. Which one, Tom? Bro, the Outlaw Josie Wales isn't a spaghetti western, guy. Me. You're thinking of the Man with No Name trilogy. It's fistful of dollars for a few dollars more and Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. They're great, dude. Dude, I fucking love Clint Eastwood, man. Dirty Harry. Dude, yo, you know what's even better than Outlaw Josie Wales, guy? Me, is High Plains Drifter with Clint Eastwood. It's fucking dark, dude. Guy, me, if you haven't seen High Plains Drifter, bro, with Clint Eastwood from 1978. I don't know, Tom. Yeah. What makes a film perfect? I'm not pretentious. Bobby. Bobby, I'm not pretentious. I fucking, like, you should have stayed awake for fucking that night in Ido's Discord. Alright? To Live and Die in LA, Repo Man, all that shit. None of those are a perfect film. What makes a film, what I mean by a perfect film, Bobby, is something, it's like every scene, every shot, there's no, like, hair out of place, right? The Godfather, Goodfellas, fucking, you know, certain, like, Fellini films, like, High Plains Drifters and shit. Well, Grimy, yeah, but, like, what makes a spaghetti western is that Sergio Leone and, like, most of the cast were, like, Italian and Spanish. Yeah, that's a good movie, Leandro. High Plains Drifter's so good, man. Primer's okay. Oh, yeah. Fuck, dude, I haven't seen Primer in a minute, but yeah. Damn, good one, Tom. Bobby, I'm not pretentious, man. About the shit. Like, dude, I can enjoy a fucking shit film. No, Cherish, not necessarily. No, Bobby. No. Composite, that's not what I'm saying. Like, when you're dealing with a huge, like massive components to shit, and timeline, and like where, you know, every performance is in synchronicity, the way, the pacing, everything, like the shots, all of it. Like that shot, that lingering shot on Wahlberg with Jesse's girl playing. Jimmy's just texting me about it. Yeah, Eternal Sunshine is fine. Bobby, Bobby, listen to me, okay? Like, you don't understand what you're talking about, man. I like the idea of movies. Bobby, I know movies, like, dude, you don't even understand, like, Bobby, you're not, I don't even, like, the words on it. I like the idea of movies better. Look at this shit, bro. Bobby, you have no idea what you're saying. Don't make me laugh, dude. You don't know movies like I do. That's not true, Bobby. I don't acknowledge. That's not true at all. Don't you dare leave with me like that. I'm not saying I'm the only one that knows movies. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're dismissing a film that's a great film. And you're doing it stupidly. Like, that's not me being pretentious. Like, Boogie Nights is a great film, dude. I'm not gonna fucking, like, I'm not being pretentious. Yeah, I was fucking joking, Bobby. You think I meant that seriously? When did you watch it? And did you watch it in one sitting or what? Alright. Wait, you're talking about... I don't think Tom, you college movies? And probably Animal... Dude, Van Wilder's on there. Animal House, Old School, and Van Wilder, I would say. Bobby, did you really? Okay, Bobby, let me ask you a question. What is Dirk Diggler's real name? If you watch Boogie Nights, you'll know this. What is Dirk Diggler's real name? American Pie is a high school movie, not a college movie. Cheers. Bobby, Bobby, too much time has gone by. No. Yeah, but I'm asking if you like, see, that's the thing, Bobby. It's like, if you don't remember that, it's like the way that you watch movies, dude, it's like, you tell me I like the idea of movies better than, but it's like, you don't even, like, bro, it's like, I talk to kids your age, man, it's like you're fucking, like, there's a reason that movie theaters are pitch black and you're in a seat facing a huge screen, dude.
It's like you can't if you can't remember that fucking that's not a hard question. Like Mallrats is alright, Tom. He doesn't change it at the end, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, you had time to look it up, though. Yeah, I know, but I'm asking you. I asked you that because you told me you watched the movie last night. I was testing you. No, he has the series, the Brock Landers series. He hasn't changed his name. Oh, you ready, Shashi? All right, cool. Let me see. Yo, I gotta set my camera up. All right. Yo, Tracy, give me 30 minutes total to set everything up. I'll do it right now. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, but Bobby, it's like it doesn't work like that, dude. Like, okay, so remember when William H. Macy kills himself, and then it's like shit starts to go bad for everybody? Like, no, Bobby, it works in, okay, so it's like a 3-act structure, man. Shit's going well, then it goes down. Alright, cool, Stacy. What's up, Tiffany? The live, Tom, that's a good question. To the second part of that question, that's like the only song where like the live version is better. Probably. No, Roller Girl and Jack. See, why do you keep saying didn't matter, dude? It's like, it's so like, it's like, it's like you're the one thinking in ideas then instead of like, I don't know. It's like you're like, oh, this didn't matter, that didn't matter. It's like, no, it informs. It's things like that. It's, you know, whatever. I'm not. It's like you're gonna make me sound. What do you mean? Yeah, but like you keep going. Didn't matter. Like in what way? What's that supposed to mean, dude? And also, yeah. So Bobby, you think the ending is happy, right? But don't you realize something? Hold on. This is important. Bobby. Listen. The ending when he's like talking to himself in the mirror and shit, it's not a happy ending, bro. Because don't you get it? He's just back into the rotation of something and it's inevitable. So it's like basically what's being said is I guess like you know, it's like none of these people will achieve more than they're like no, it wasn't a happy ending. But you keep well, I mean like I don't pick you for a dumbass, man, you know? You kept saying you're like, "Oh, everything's good at the end." It's like but not really though, is it? Yeah, but Bobby, that's the thing. It doesn't have a fucking bow on it. It's supposed to say it's like this is kind of like the cycle continues. Like, do you understand? It's like you want resolution. You want see Bobby. This is the thing. The best like you okay, Bobby. You know what you like Nightcrawler, right? Wait, hold on, Bobby. You like Nightcrawler? So like you know how Nightcrawler you never find out really what this dude's actual past is, and nothing is solved at the end. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Okay, but do you understand what I'm saying conceptually? Versus, like you seem like you're seeking resolution. How far was Ava Goda and good? Bro, Ava Goda is good in everything, bro. Yeah, Bobby, but it's like yeah, and also, but it's like you never figure out where you never find out like his backstory or anything. Like you understand? It's like the ambiguity makes it good. What's up, Tiffany? I'm ending this stream in a few minutes because Shicey and I gotta make this. Uh, Bobby, you like Jarhead? The HBO Gotti film was. Nah. Good night, Tiffany. Yes, Bobby. So, like, am I pretentious for, like, yeah. Dallas Buyers Club was okay. I gotta be honest, bro. Jared Leto takes me out of almost any movie. Except for Fight Club, where he gets his ass beat. Tom, Jesus. How about the Travolta Gotti movie? Dude, Tom, don't ask me, man. No, that's not true, Bobby. I'm not like that, man. Like, I'm really not. It's just like you're too. It's like I was. I just didn't like. I don't like movies being dismissed. Except for movies. Dude, come on, M Night Shyamalan, bro. Bro, rewatch it and tell me that, Bobby. If you rewatch Unbreakable, Bobby, I'll rewatch Unbreakable. You rewatch it, you tell me you stand by that, by your opinion of it. I'll fucking rewatch it. Alright? Raid musical? No. Nobody go to musical stream. Forrest Gump was. Wait, Bobby, you heard me, right? You rewatch it for real, and then tell me. I'm not like this isn't about who's right or wrong. Okay. It's okay to be biased, dude. Ralph Sebe really had the best take on that. What do you say, Tom? But Bobby, like seriously, rewatch the shit
tell me it's good, and I'll rewatch it with an open mind. Okay? I'm not pretentious about it. Oh yeah, Tom, of course. Old Henry's good. Old Henry's a good movie. Okay. Alright, bet. And tell me, just message me, bro. And I'll rewatch it. Die Hard with a Vengeance, Tommy. Alright. I need something to make this fucking stand up. Mm, yeah, Shotgun. Everyone you know cried at the end. Yo, Tom, you you mentioned this song, so song by the Addicts. Oh, yo, Chrissy. Stop it. Yo, Tom, you know the Addicts, right? The song is like so off-brand for them. Yeah, I've seen Bang. Yeah, like this, right? Yo, this is how I get ready for a prediction video, bro. I do like a fucking, like, a wardrobe montage to this shit. It's okay. It's not that great, Tom. Fan. Oh. Yes, I have. Little Miss Sunshine's okay. It's a tearjerker, huh? Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yo, Tom. Your opinion on the film Bully from 2001 by Larry Clark. Have you seen Bully? Same director as fucking... You didn't request one. I'm sorry, Weston. Weston, it hurt me more than it could hurt you. Right? I'm done. About these hours. Every time about this. No! No, Tom, that's mean. You're thinking of Mean Creek, and no. No. Fucking... No, that's Mean... Tom, that's Mean Creek. A new corner. Alright, really quick, yeah. Tom. Not using dude. Yo, Tom, here. Yo, hit that song. Yeah, right? Dude, Breakfast Club, bro, of course. Who says I never go to the beach, man? Dude, Ashtray, Human Ashtray Tara Reid is so good. So bad, but I'm... Alright. Yo. Cherish, I'll take you to the beach, baby. Going back to Tarantino. Guns and a spear. Bro, my friend's in Piranha 3D. I saw that shit in theaters, Bobby. That Swayze song is in the soundtrack. It's so bad. Style. Yeah, Bobby. I saw that shit in theaters. Yo, I'm rude. I said. Yo, Bobby, you don't gotta impress her like that, bitch. For school now. Got it running 13 times out of 11. That's good. Yo, Mean Girls and Clueless are fucking. Yo, Clueless. Hold on, I have a story about Clueless. Yo. Fucking. Yo, listen. So, about Clueless. Yo, Tom. I know what you. Tom, there's. But do you know how to write in secondary and tertiary sarcasm? Tertiary sarcasm is hard. Also, yo, check this out. So, Gaia and Cherish. So, my cousin Elisa, right, from Italy. Okay, so, Clueless came out in Italy, right? And, like, you remember in Clueless where she's as if, like, she keeps saying as if, right? So the way you say as, like, to translate that to Italian, right? It's the same in Italian. It's the like if you saw Clueless in Italy, right? And then you like to translate that over, it translates as, instead of as if, it translates to as though. And so my cousin Elisa visits New York when I'm like 9 years old, right? And she's like, she's like 15, 16, right? Clueless came out in the 90s, but like she had seen it like, this is like 2002, right? But she like learned enough English, right? But she thought as if was like a thing that people said, but but it wasn't translated correctly. So she would go, she went around New York saying as though, like in the same inflection as if, and it was like, thinking back, it's the most embarrassing thing. Bro, I literally wrote an informative essay. Cherish, but yeah, a lot better. No. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Bobby. Alright, Cherish, I learned a little bit about what your type is. I'm just kidding. You don't have a type. Alright, Stacey and I gotta do this video. My lib days. Cherish, yeah. I just said you don't have a type, Cherish. I knew she was gonna see Cherish. I knew you were gonna say that. Cherish, how'd I know that? Cause you and I have been talking, Cherish. I've gathered information. I'm good with psychology, Cherish. I can predict certain things. See, I knew Bobby would hit like a pseudo zinger after. Bitches being non-gender. Alright. Yo, it's been a time, everybody. Shicey and I gotta make this video, so I'm gonna have to say goodbye. But after Shicey and I film this, I will timestamp and edit the bitch and fucking go live to tease and edge that shit. So I'll see you around. Take it easy.